Drink is already empty. And I missed. Oh, hang on. Oh look, it's the planet that we're gonna be on. No, train. Oh god. Wait, wait. Oh yeah, I guess I'll throw in a little test here. Oh no, god, refreshing.
Test.
There it is. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to go. Oh, I don't know. I could just load up here. Okay. So this is fine, but we're gonna have, yeah, stuff start moving into the sides there, which is not good. There's not enough ammo yet for it to... Let's just see what happens here. You can't see it, but there you go, little meteor. Enhance. No. Okay, really, that's not that bad. Is that just gonna stay forever, just slightly broken? Only thing I'm doing right now is letting our turrets build up a little more ammo before we ship them back out. Like that one should get blasted. Yeah. Oh, I realized the flaw in what I built here, but you know, feels like a big guy. How's our ammo looking? Oh, it's getting pretty good. I mean, all the turrets are still full. We're looking for fuel. Fuel is kind of a problem too. Like it's making, just not very fast. Miss. Oh, it's gonna hit one of the thrusters. No, don't do it. Okay. Oh, that's a double whammy. All right. Ship. God damn! It just started going. It's gonna burn.
Yo, I made the stream early.
Yo, oh, we just started. Right now, haven't done anything. So we literally just started. We're just seeing if we can get our ship back to home, so we can upgrade it while we're gone. Or you know, just let it be parked there is really all we need from it right now. Yeah, we're still kind of chewing through ammo. Oh, brother. I know it's like half the way there. I mean, if it gets like bruised a bit on its way, we're not too pressed about it. And they're already starting to run out. Wait, who? One turret ran out of ammunition. Well, it must not have been that one then. It's actually almost making it there, but not slowing down. We're in a bit of a conundrum.
You can also load stuff onto the ship and bring it back to VULCANUS.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I don't know if I need that for a ton of stuff, but no, good. We just can't. I knew I should have waited till we got assembler 3s because I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it makes it. Like we could also like load back to before we left for Vulcanus, and just like I don't know, and just like let the ship build up like a little stockpile of ammo and fuel. That might be the play, honestly. Because like looking at this, it's just tearing itself apart. This is tragic. But there's nothing I can do.
Remove the side turrets.
Remove these guys? Oh, I mean, I guess they are like blasting out there. That's true. It's about the only turret getting ammo now. That's almost made it back. Once it actually gets back, it'll be fine, but...
They are shooting the asteroids that don't matter.
Yeah. You right. You right. Okay, I mean, well, at least it made it. Stopped it in nose. Yeah, it took a little bit of a beating, but... No, I can... Do I have to send repair packs up here? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll just let it... Yeah, I'll just have our... Since we're not gonna be here for a while, we'll just automatically request stuff and it'll go as it needs to. Meanwhile, here we are. You're on the VULCANUS. I also thought to myself, a little late, I probably should have swapped out our equipment grid for like some of those runny boys. Oh, this is kind of cool. What the hell is this? Oh, sulfur. Sulfuric acid? Oh. I just kind of want to see how big our territory is here, because I know on the map that you'll see, yeah, like this, where you can like see the territory of the big horns. I'm just gonna kind of take a loop around the outside and get a grand feel of our area. God, there's so many cliffs here. Ooh. Ooh, big guy where? Oh yeah, there he is. Look at that. Oh, I don't like looking at the segments on the map. Freaky looking dude.
You can put pump jacks on the sulfuric acid vents to pump sulfuric acid.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, besides that, I do kind of like that how there's no like, well, besides those guys, which is like really just for territory, there's no like actual...
Mine all of the rocks.
You need them. That is true. How fast we mine it now, pretty small. Yeah, it would be nice to have construction bots. If we can like the ship like gear up a little bit, that'd probably be like priority number 1 is to get back our construction robots. I guess I don't know how oh, it's like geysers. Can we mine this? We can. I'm trying to think of... Oh, tungsten carbide researched. Anything I can see? Oh yeah. Carbon, tungsten ore, and sulfuric acid mixed tungsten carbide. Interesting.
There is no natural iron or copper patches.
Interesting. Just getting iron and copper from this. Big old pool of lava. Dude, the OST on this planet goes crazy though. Feels very like Star Wars. Very like... Calcite. Oh. Got coal, calcite, and... Is there actually anything down here? That sulfur? No. 9,000%. Gotcha. How do we even, like... start production here. Like, should I have brought stuff? Well, I mean, I couldn't have brought stuff with me, but I could have loaded onto the ship. Go calcite, go over here a little more. Bink, bink, bink. Yeah, tungsten, that's kind of cool. Interesting. Dude, I'm vibing with this soundtrack crazy. Oh. Ow, ow. Ouch. Get some carbon from the trees. I just got to like make a furnace. Yeah, looks like it. We're just back to square one, pretty much. Yeah, I'll be damned.
To start, you need solar panels for starting power. And then go mine calcite for a certain research.
Yeah, that's research for the found or something like that, yeah. I got the carbon one. For heating tower, I don't think we need that yet. Calcite process. These get steam, water, and heavy oils. Interesting. Huh. Like sheet. That's for tungsten carbide, so I get the foundries. I should have mined a thing of calcite while I was down there. We were run down there real quick. Oh, and if you can make steam, is steam power just not the way to go? Or is it like because you don't have...
You can combine sulfuric acid and calcite to make a ton of steam.
I need sulfur for it though. Oh, just to get started, you need the solar panels.
Which means infinite power.
Yeah. Well, infinite as long as you have the calcite for it. But yes, I see what you're saying. Interesting, interesting. Do we just start with like some stone furnaces then? Mine some coal and just... They not like we really have anything. Probably should have shipped a stack of construction bots with us when we left. I don't know why I didn't. I said, it looks like kind of on the map, we really only got this like top part by the coal to build stuff, because the rest of it's just Cliff City Central. But up here is not too bad. A lot of like little trees, which I guess is nice for carbon. Yunk. Take a quick second, see how the ship's doing. It's almost back up to running good. Oh, it's gonna want a whole stack of those. So that's gonna take a second. Oh, a little bit of sulfur, tungsten. Yeah, we can only make that with acid. Interesting. Yeah, there's no actual wood here. It's iron, copper. How do we get the resources we need? Don't we have to like pump lava or something like that, right? I think. To get like the other resources. Besides the rocks. I don't need this. These give us a little bit of ore. My freaking personal address is on. Yes, it is.
Hello everybody. How is it going?
Welcome back. We just started figuring out how the hell we're supposed to survive on this planet.
Also, the problem with your ship is your iron smelting.
It needs to expand.
It needs to expand.
Yeah, I noticed.
I hope not too well.
I hope not to. Well, if you're hoping not too well, then you're right. On the plus side, the ship made it back is, you know, as
It
iffy
is
as it
going
should be.
good, Frank.
Yeah, so I think, yeah, do we just start off like a little burner mining drill umbrella thing? Yeah, this is just coal. Please. Yeah, we're gonna need to go here, throw our furnace down here. Look at that, mining coal like we never left. Bink. Hmm.
Haha, New York bad.
Oh, no, they said nigh bad. Crazy. Well, I guess we don't really have to worry about pollution on this planet, so that's nice. Oh, it feels like we're kind of in a tight spot here. I'm just trying to think of how we get going here. Can't smell either of those. Okay, burner money
You
drills.
can use carbon as fuel to start.
I see. Is that a more effective fuel source than just coal? Probably. Ah, you can extract the lava, but we can't do anything with it though, can we? Oh. Coal liquefaction to get heavy oil. Very nice, very nice. One calcite. Ah, yeah, make steam. Okay, but how do we make a chemical plant? Just iron, steel, circuits.
Not until foundries.
And for foundries, we needed. That's gonna take us a second. At least with the base game, you know, kind of know what you're doing. But this is just all new stuff. So I'm like, oh, ugh. Lubricant. So we do have to get heavy oil. Okay. Refined concrete. Alrighty then. Can we set up even anything to be automatic yet? I don't know. Probably. Let me grab this. Just do a little. Huh. God, I'm just thinking of where we even start. Do a little coal snake. Okay, let me think. So we can mine calcite, we can mine copper. We could be able to make pump jacks. Those are pretty cheap. That's really just steel. Oh wait, we don't have a way to get iron besides the rocks. We just got to manually feed it and hope that there's enough for it to. I see. Yeah, because everything takes steel. And I can just do like some steel in one of these. A little bit of handcrafting goes a long way, you know. Oh, that's quite nice. Fuel value of 2? What's fuel value? 4. I mean, it's kind of a lesser. Yeah, let's not waste the carbon. Steal like half from this guy to start. Interesting. Yeah, so we at least got to make a bit of steel. Yeah, because we need solar panels. I mean, all things considered, I'll say looking through all the different recipes, it's really just like circuits, steel, iron sometimes required a little bit. But yeah, we can't get that we can't get iron consistently until we get the molten, like liquid, I think is what it is. Just like lava and that turns into stuff. Yeah, that's okay. Interesting. Now these guys going great, thank you. Can you just like do that? Oh, you hella can. There you go. Give you some, give you some. Throw another stack of that. Give me that. You're out, but there you go. Yeah, I'm just going to kind of make this manually for now. Interesting. Yeah, we can't even do like inserters until we have something. Man, that's just gonna be like that on Nalvis until we get back. Annoying ass biters, bro. At least don't have to worry about that here. But right now, this is a ignored all of our problems over there moment. Yoink, yoink. God, steel's gonna be coming through so slowly. I guess we just run around and just mine everything, because we need like literally every single drop of iron ore that we can get. Even worse, trying to set up like a furnace stack? Probably not. This will be interesting. Yeah, this would be a lot easier with construction mods is what this would be. How in the hell? How is our ship looking? All the guns are back. It's nice. I think what I needed to do was just like put a chest here and have like another one going up, and that really solves our ammo problems because I could just build up. Well, it's kind of a cheap solution, but yeah, it would work. Or alternatively, do it for the iron and then have the same thing. I don't really want to worry about this ship right now, though it could transfer us our boss if it's capable of making another round trip, which I don't even know if it is, admittedly. Yeah. I don't know, do we think it's worth just trying to gather up some resources and remake shit as opposed to just shipping in stuff from Nalvis? I don't know, I feel like it would be a little bit more handy.
Remove the side 3 on each side of the ship.
Oh yeah, but I mean, except I also need turrets on the sides, and that way it can at least sit over orbit on this planet without, you know, getting blown up.
You have enough research and they take too much ammo.
That is true. I think it's either we just put like a chest up there and have it like store ammo, or I don't know, because we also need it to like, because I want to put like at least some sort of defense on the side, because when it's stationary, you know, I don't just want to get hit if it's just sitting over Vulcanus. I mean, okay, granted, we just kind of need to redesign that whole ship, because now that I know what I'm doing, I could make it a lot better. But we don't really have the funds for that right now. Well, we kind of do. Getting a good supply of copper built up, that's going to take 10 years. You want actually smelting, there we go. Get some coal, perfect. What, you need coal, great.
Wanna play with Mac and I on Fort?
I would, but I just started stream, so probably not. Not saying. Plus, I can't be on for very long anyway. Oop. If you would have caught me like an hour earlier, maybe. But let's say I got work pretty early tomorrow, so can't be going too long. Oh. Okay, yoink. Alright, well, this should open up some options. Yeah. Okay, what do we start with? I know foundries. Do we want to like try to plan our build around this little lava pool? I don't know. I don't know. We do inserters. What do we need for solar panels? Okay, perfect. Batteries? That's actually not too bad, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's pretty easy. Okay, let's make a pump jack. What am I missing to make more just iron, really? Why aren't you going here? Oh, I guess I didn't realize you could just keep stacking. Oh, well, you can really stack these. I didn't know they could hold so much.
I've got the tism.
Well, welcome back. Dragan Alves. I think if I just butchered your name, I do apologize. But also, what am I looking at here? I think you can. Oh, I think I just took all the coal from that. No, where did I place it? No, I did place it. I am a genius. Well, okay. Let's just kind of keep going around and gathering all the scraps. You can kind of see how we get stuff started here. Probably got to remake it pretty quickly, like as fast as we tear it up, but at least until we got something. Don't solar panels like suck on this planet? But I know steam power wouldn't be that far away. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of like nighttime on this planet. I mean, our base is only gonna be on for like half the time. Ay, 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 ay. Yoink. How much iron you got left? Throw another thing of that in there. Okay, God, what do we start with? Pump jacks?
Do you care if the game stays 100% vanilla or not?
I mean, if you're talking about just like installing mods or anything, I'm like, yeah, probably not. Maybe, unless it's like a quality of life thing. That's like I know that there's one where like you can kind of plan out bases and it'll tell you how many machines you need to make. That one's pretty handy. Ooh. Yeah, I'll try to keep it mostly to the way the way the devs intended type of playthrough, you know. Okay, calcite's next to the lava. We need that to make steam. That'll get us sulfur. Do need a chemical plant. Does that need anything fancy? No, we can make a few of those actually. Okay. I think good starting goal. Let's just go for like. Oh, that's right. We need batteries.
There is a quality of life mod that allows you to speed up time to 64x.
Oh. Yeah, I say I know the one you're talking about. I say I don't need the time speed up. I'm just gonna keep it as is for now. I have seen that one though. I say I'm not in a rush because like as long as like you know even though we're pretty much just waiting for resources right now, I ain't trying to you know speed up because I still don't really know what I'm doing here. So I'm gonna no, see, I won't be too pressed about it. Okay, good. Yeah, we can make electric poles. That's all pretty cheap. Okay, let's do. Where's it? Okay, where's our sulfur at? Right there, right down there. So we'll probably do it like right here. We'll just have like we'll latch on to like one of these. Yeah, latch on to like this one. Do like a single pipe or something into an assembler to just make batteries. So now we can get accumulators. Right? Because we're just, well, I don't know. Because we won't need it the second we get Steam set up. Which that doesn't seem like that'll be that tough. I don't like how most of our thing is freaking clipped, so I think these are all trees, so this will get removed, but... Yeah, that's kind of tough. That is kind of tough. Oh, cry about it. Okay, let's see. Makes 10,000 Steam. That's pretty good. Okay, so we need a minimum consumption 7 kilowatts. Max output 60. So I'm like, well, if we're just doing something light until we get a proper power setup, that's probably fine. I guess, you know, let's start with 2. Like a chemical plant. Let that craft up. You want all this. Let's go break some more rocks. And they just got me thinking and stuff. Yeah, I'm not too pressed about our base on Nalvies, because, like, worst case, if they do get through the wall, they'll just kind of keep climbing up the wall until they all get blown up, and whenever they break, will just get fixed anyway.
To automate steam, you need kickstart power, chemical plant, mining drill, pump jack, and steam engine.
Yep, that's pretty much what I figured. Enough just to get her going. And once we do that, it's a little more open from there. Yeah, our resources are still kind of limited because we don't have iron or copper yet. But that's it. We need. Yeah, how the hell do we get refined concrete? Because we can get. I know we can get water from that thing we just unlocked. Yeah. This one. Yeah, calcite processing. Oh, you can condense steam into water. Oh, I see. Coal, calcite, sulfur makes heavy oil. Calcite, sulfur makes steam, steam makes water. But you still need, like, refined concrete as an ingredient. We do need a lot of foundries, though. God, where's concrete at? I'm looking, like, right at it. I know it. There you are. Steel, iron, concrete, water. Interesting. I'm just kind of like planning out a little mini base in my head, but I'm like, since we don't have a consistent source of iron yet, that's kind of tough. It's tungsten steel. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, this is our ticket. Oh, what? I'm casting that too? That's kind of fun. Damn. Interesting. You get stone as a byproduct. Yeah, that means resources are pretty much infinite. If you can, once you get to that point, if you can make like 2, then you're chilling. You can auto-craft low-density structures. What?
You can make normal concerite in a foundry since you can't automate iron ore.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, you can just cast straight into steel too. You can just skip a step. Damn. That is so neat. We gotta get this unlocked. Tungsten carbide, that's steel. Okay, let's get to the rocks. Go. We have an objective. Need resources. Don't need a lot, just enough to make like a foundry so we can unlock stuff and just kind of start playing it out. If anything, we could just ghost like most of it. But yeah, just enough to get our feet off the ground, and you know, get us our resources. Move! Get these trees down now. Boom! Yeah, we're getting tungsten ore. Is there tungsten patches anywhere? I didn't see one. Interesting. Please excuse me. Awesome. Just get on this out the way. This is also planning for the future because we are. Wait. Just clearing out area.
You can make foundries in foundries, which makes 50% extra for free.
Wait, you can make foundries in foundries? Oh, you can't even... Oh, that's right. You can't even craft foundries.
Tungsten patches always spawn inside Demolisher Terrarium.
Gotcha. So we can't automate foundries yet. We can make it in foundries. Well, yeah, so that's kind of tough, but that's okay. That is okay. That. You're still missing. I guess we'll take you right in there. Beautiful. There you go. Okay, what do we have so far? We got 2 pump jacks, a chemical plant. We're gonna need some steam engines, ideally like a storage tank or 2, because they do make a lot of steam. Wait, how long was that crafting recipe? 5 seconds? Okay, that's... Yeah, so one should be in. So it makes 10,000 steam. Each of those can...
You also need the big drills for the tungsten.
Damn. Okay. We will need some assemblers. Is it worth even getting the 2s? I don't know. Let's make main road, sure. Let those craft up. We're gonna need solar panels. Yeah, how many solar panels is decent? Like 10 probably. I'd have to imagine. Yeah, we'll let these melt and let's go just keep mining some rocks. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to make too many solar panels because, like, well, really would just, you know, do it until our steam engines are going, which really should not take that long. So I'm like, well, yeah, let's just go down here and make a little. We'll go down here and make a little plan, and then we'll just see where we're at. And we need pipes too. Okay, there's our sulfur. Lava's down here. We don't need lava yet. Let's just say we're going like right there. I think to start, I don't know, because our trial site's over here, so I guess we'll just meet it somewhere here in the middle. Yoink these guys, appreciate it. Yeah, we'll make a storage tank for this team, why not? Because I know, yeah, this would be ghost form. Got that. These can be undergrounds, but we'll just like pipe it near them straight this way. I already made like 4 of those. Yeah. Maybe just one to start, just so we can get something going. But you're right there. I have to put like 2 solar panels down. No, wait, maxed into 90 kilowatts. How much do you make? 60 kilowatts. I guess it is on max. So one should be fine, dude. Go ahead and make one just so we can put it down. Oh, is it worth manually feeding this? Just like have it go into a chest? Probably not. I mean, we can make belts. It's just iron, I suppose. Yeah, probably just have to. But I mean, well, what's more expensive, pipes or belts? Either way, we gotta kind of get them to the middle here. Just trying to plan out, and I don't really know. Oh, I at least want to like get our boots off the ground, have some sort of stable power, and then go from there. Hmm. How did it say we get heavy oil again? It's from coal liquefaction, I imagine. Yeah. That's made in oil refineries. Need stone for that. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking we just set up like a little mini stack for each of these. For each of our three. I mean, we just have it fed in by chest or something. But it'd be temporary because once we get foundries, then we're golden. But we have to get to that point. Like, I don't think it's really as deep as I'm making it out to be. I think it's really...
You can go into Demolisher Terrarium to get rocks if you need it, you just can't build in it.
Oh, gotcha. So, for starters, yeah, look at how far of a distance it is. Ooh. Do I have any... Oh, nice. Okay, so we can kind of plan this out at least. That's good, that's good. Yeah, so let's see... I don't know, we'll do... Like, because we don't... Oh yeah, because we don't need boilers. Kind of plan out. Just do like a little... Simple one of these. Have it be like... 4 long, I suppose. And then... grab like power poles. I guess we could just do it by 3s and just have power poles there and there. Yeah, that's not bad. If we need more, we can just copy that. Yeah, but in order to actually make the steam, for starters, probably just do something like niche. Oh, no, that's not in the way. That's not gonna be. Well. Oh, for now, just do that. 3 there, do like that. Hooray. Okay, got that. This guy is just gonna pump sulfuric acid into my chemical plant. For now, legit, might just like slap it right there. You gonna be acid neutralization. And just do that. Then that also means we need... Oh, do it on the map, please. But the Gadish guy, oh, I guess not this one. We'll use yellows. It'll be cheap. Just take it and just near. Oh. Yep. This way. Get to like right there. Hooray. And then this guy, for now, I guess we'll just pipe it because we don't really have access to. I mean, I guess we have access to undergrounds. But if it takes 10 pipes, it goes with this into like 7. If we're being real cheap, it would be faster just to do like this. As horrible as that looks, technically it'll work. That should just get us power to start, I suppose. What are we still missing? Oh, damn. Okay, well, that didn't really work. Let's get the boilers. We'll get the power poles. Yeah, this is looking up here. Yeah, we're gonna need at least a few solar panels to get this all cooking. So once we can power pole everything, we'll be fine. Herm. Make like a few more of those. Thank you. You can have that, you can have that. Beautiful, beautiful, like that. Have some of those, you can also have some of those. I do this one, you can be like, you know, just do 1 stack of stone bricks. Yeah, we got plenty of copper, it's really just iron that we need. You really forget how iron hungry everything is at the start of the game. This should be enough to get our shoes off the floor, and then just we'll make it just some small little crappy machine to make foundries. And then once we do that, we should be fine. No, but we need lubricant for it, don't we? Or some dumb shit like that. Excuse me. Where are you? Oh, I can't even see it, can I? No, it's on my door. Freaking. These little suckers are.
Set some request to bring in your spaceship.
True. That is true. Poor thing. Are you at least remade yet? No, you're gonna wait till you get a full stack of those. Of course you are. Should have told me to make a better ship before we left. Damn. I don't know, how are things looking down here? Oh. There's only one? Cheap little bastards. I know we have the resources for it. Yeah, what do you think you're missing? Electric engines? Why? Engines? Why? Oh, you're just making very slowly. Let's see if we can just like bing, bing. And they should put that in real quick. Got 72 of them, fellas. There you go. Had a kid. Alright, well, that's not a whole lot faster, admittedly, but you know, it's up. Thankfully, I don't know why I put our place for engines all the freaking way up here when it like barely makes engines anyway. Oh, this base has so many issues. Oh, brother. That. God, I'm just trying to think. Oh no. I might be too stupid for this game. Give me all that. Might as well smelt that just to make sure something's smelting. What we got? We've got that. We need the steam engines. Or that just takes more iron. Let's just go get more rocks. Sheesh. That is true. You, can I have auto request? Oh. Yeah, request for construction, sure. I need... I don't know, do I want it just to bring a bunch of belts and stuff? I guess that would be kind of handy. Just, I mean, is it gonna drop it directly on me, or do I need to make a landing pad for it? Can I even do that? How expensive is a landing pad? Oh, that's not it. No. So I cannot make blue circuits. Well, actually, technically I could. But if I do this, it's gonna drop it on some random ass spot on the planet. I'll have to go get it. Okay, but you... we'll call this one...
it will drop it on you.
Okay. Call this one, please. Help. So, first thing... where are they at? I need my boys. Construction robots. Beautiful. Send up a rocket for that. And like cheap stuff like pipes. I mean, I guess we got the room for it. God, what all do we need to survive? Let's say at least just to get our boots off the floor, like a stack of those. Stack of refineries. Like stack of those. Ooh, steel furnaces would be pretty handy. We could do electric furnaces, but that feels. When I don't know, I don't want to do furnaces because we don't need furnaces for everything. Once we get foundries, like we're chilling. And I could just, if we wanted to, I mean, I'll have to, well, because I want to automate foundries eventually anyway. But I guess I could just ship in refined concrete, maybe, just at least get like the first few. That might be handy. Shoot. Got those. Don't need any of that. I couldn't. I don't want to just ship in like.
To automate bricks, you do need furnaces.
True. Alright, throwing a stack of those.
Also, I recommend shipping in refined concrete.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like a few. Let's do like. Wait, how much is a stack? It's 100. Rocket capacity is 100. Go like 2 stacks. Could ship in a car. Might be handy. Oh, but then we'd also need to fuel it. I mean, we got coal here. Accumulators? Solar panels? Maybe just accumulators. No, like offshore pumps are cheap. And I guess we'll take a stack of pump jacks, you know, just to get us going. Oh wait, should I be using steam turbines instead of boilers? Probably, right? I mean, aren't they just better? I think megawatts. That still goes kilowatts. Yeah, if we can just use turbines, and we should be
Steam turbines.
Yeah.
They are more steam efficient.
Bring in like 20 of those. Don't need heat pipes. I don't think. I'll bring in that. That looks fine. Don't need lamps. You know what? Power poles. We're like 3 stacks of power poles. And like a stack of undergrounds. Maybe a stack of like bulk inserters, maybe? I don't think we really need to ship in that kind of stuff. I mean, we can. I just don't think it's super necessary. What else would be really hard to make? Not really much, huh? And I can't really think of anything. No, I think we're chilling, really. Maybe, you know, like a stack of pipes, sure. Big electric poles, why not? Bring in like a stack of those.
Ship in red belts.
Ship in red belts. Yeah, I could see that. They're not crazy expensive. I mean, once I get iron automated, I can just make red belts there. But I guess until that happens, you know, maybe ship in like 2 stacks. Like a stack of these. Maybe a stack of splitters. And I guess like some fast inserters. Alright, well that'll take a second to load up. Yeah, I really should just put this in a chest. That might solve a bit of our ammo issue. Yeah, they are kind of expensive. But yeah, let's deconstruct these. Oh, those are never gonna go. Oh wait, oh look at that, handy. Beautiful. Makes the belt look a little ridiculous, but that's okay. Could even shrink it down a bit, honestly.
You can't put chests on space platforms.
Ah, they thought of that. Ba, 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 ba. Now we could move this down though. Maybe. It's not going to let me deconstruct. There we go. Yum. And this be like right. Deal. Since we ain't really got anything better to do right now, you know. And I wish I had. I mean, are laser turrets too power hungry to put on the side of this? Because, like, you know, that could, I mean, that could work. A little side here. Hmm. We're gonna do the same exact thing on this side. Yeah, I see now how this ship kind of sucks, but, you know, we're a little too far into it at this point. I would love to just redesign this whole thing, but these are gonna take 10 years to freaking rebuild. I don't know. I mean, if we could do laser turrets, you know, that wouldn't be a bad thing. Like, have a, I don't know, I guess how power hungry are laser turrets?
I mean, you can just spam down solar panels everywhere and use laser turrets. You can make a huge ship that has a ton of solar and only uses laser turrets.
True. I mean, how power hungry? I mean, that makes 180 per panel, plus all the other stuff that use them. How power hungry? Minimum's 24. Max is 2.3 megawatts. God damn. I don't know. I guess they wouldn't do enough damage. But I'm like, well, you know, just to have them like on the on the sides, like down here and maybe like right up here, and the spots that these guys don't see. Just so now, if it's sitting stationary, it's not getting blown to bits. You know. Either that, or I can just make one big ammo belt that goes across the whole thing. But why don't you do that? No, it's kind of whack that you have to defend the sides. I get it, but I'm like, damn. Maybe it's because my ship is small and needs to be like 3 times as big as it is. But I'm not on Now V, so I can't just make it bigger. Like here. Yeah. Oh, how I do miss my little construction bots. They'd make this whole gathering process go like 13 times faster. I don't know, do we wait for the ship to bring us goodies? Probably not. I mean, I know we have most of it. It's just gonna like... I was waiting for those, the grabbers from space. I can't think the name of... What the hell are they? Asteroid Collector. It makes that shit just mad slow. Herm. They don't call me a Factorio speedrunner for nothing. Hey, because all we really need is like 2 foundries. Like if we can do that, then like the rest can just automate itself. You know, like small crappy machine, and then use that to make a bigger, cooler base. Like right now, kind of dub, kind of dub. Yoink. Oop. This looks like an ore too, which is a big field of nothing. Big field of volcanic rock.
The only 2 similarities between you and a speedrunner are you play Factorio and you stream.
Hey, you know. Oh, isn't it obvious? I've never watched anyone else do this before. How much power you really need? Max consumption's like 90. At least max output like 60, so. Say not too much on me, gig. This is one of those playthroughs where man, this base is gonna look great in like 200 hours. You could check in like a week and it pretty much look the exact same as it does right now. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? All right. Y'all really need a power pool. That's great.
Extra solar on VULCANUS surface.
There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, up to 240. Okay, that's better than I thought it would be then. Oh, and
Solar is buffed on VULCANUS.
I see. Then it immediately turns that up. I need like 50-ish pipes. I guess we'll craft it. Grab this guy. Oop. Okay, well that's at least thinking about going. Yeah, our base is only gonna be on during the daytime. Cause I am not gonna make an accumulator for like 2 solar panels. Okay, let's just boom boom, go down here, boom boom. You can have like half, I guess. Boom boom, go in here, boom boom. I guess it makes more stone brick. What do I need for that? Oh, just more iron. Just everybody needs iron. I get it. They don't have an infinite supply yet. That is cool that the resources are pretty much infinite, though. If you can get.
It is weird that a pipe is less expensive than a gear.
That is true. That is true. Oh, I can't wait until we get like a little mini mall set up here. We can just have. We can just be making foundries and belts and inserters again, and I won't be going around manually chopping down carbon trees. It's gonna be a great time. Hey. How many of these did I make? 50? Make what, 5 more, I think. Can you have a lot more than 100? Oh no, you book 100. Okay, well. Thank you, I'll put you in there. Give me that, throw on that. There we go. Thanks, fellas. Do one more. Feels a little low, but it is, working. You don't have to worry about pollution. I have basically infinite ores except for like calcite and coal and wherever the hell tungsten ends up. But you know, once we get to that point, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. And yeah, once we get that, just a nice shipment of this stuff, then oh, it'll make our lives just that little bit easier. All we really need is the one shipment. Oh, I know there's gotta be a so much better way of doing that. So annoyed. Ugh. Maybe I redesign the ship off stream. I don't know. They make it bigger, better, and everything you might ever want. Young dog. Okay, one last thing of that. Got a solar panel for the other guy. We'll need one more solar panel. And we'll see how much of it we can make. So once this works, we can just recycle the solar panels and we'll have working power. Then we'll make some crappy setup to make like 3 foundries and, you know, then we'll go from there. Hi! Okay. Bro really fell for his own trick. I'm crying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a driver or are you a passenger?
You know, I'm really more of a... I don't know if you want to know the answer to that, really. Good. Right. Shoot. Friggin' belts. Ah! Okay. How many? Bare minimum? 70. So that's be 35. Wow, look perfect. Look at that. Oh. You know, Chris, I was at me Madres earlier today. I tried desperately to find Smash Ultimate. It's just not there. Well, it is somewhere, but it's a mess. Yup, I lied. Yup. Better get used to it. Better get used to it, chump. You got night rain yet? This. This is truly a hashtag shed moment. Yep. Oh no, I was just saying this is just a hashtag shed moment. Yeah. Sometimes no, treat ourselves to a single fast inserter. Oh, there's a timeline where I get all these. Yes. Hooray! Whoop. Good old yellow belts. You think you found the dumbest? I've seen a lot of dumb Twitter posts on. I don't know. Ah. Hmm. these people. You can say that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh, uh, oh. That is pretty funny. They're like, guys, I know this might be a stretch, but hear me out. This one goes crazy in my mind. All right, perfect. Yeah, I know you're more prone to the not reading part, but I bro does not want to watch the dub. He'd rather watch like a text to speech AI be like, oh no, look out.
The terrified cell is on the move.
Oh brother.
No way.
He'd be like, this can't be happening. What are we fighting for? All right. You know, I got a pretty busy schedule. Playing Factorio. I'm not unemployed. As much as I'm sure you wish I was, I'm not. Oh brother. Yeah, except when you're unemployed, I'd be like, Chris, let's go play this Kuno game, and you'd be like, I'm broke. To be fair, you have a job, and that's what you're like now, so clearly nothing would change. Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on. I just realized that you're not actually getting picked up, which is weird because you should be. There you go. No, I say stream was not picking up your voice, but now you are.
Oh. Oh, so you just sound like a schizophrenic.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Well, it's accurate to a real thing.
All right, not too much on me, gang.
My bad.
No,
That's only on Tuesday.
You don't. Yes, Your Honor, I am a horrible degenerate, but only on Tuesdays. Please, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Well, technically I have.
And I sure do hate Mondays.
Working power. Now what? Well, that's kind of the first big hurdle. We can kind of ship our stuff down here. Well, no, maybe. Okay, let me see. Let's just focus on making just one of these. Oh, it's everything we need to make this simpler. This is such a pain. I haven't made it somewhere yet. Nope. Ay. Let's shift our little setup down there. The only thing we really need from up here is the coal. We don't need the strong word. All right.
I see the third position.
Was that one game where we're driving taxis is free?
Well, the demo is.
Who's buying the 4-wheelies?
Let me tell you, who's not.
I mean, how many? How much is it?
I'm $70.
There's
Triple
no.
A game.
No, I don't think that's. Do you even know what that game's called?
I know it's a triple A game.
Hmm.
Good thing I sent it to you.
Yeah. Otherwise, if you hadn't sent me that one like single TikTok or Instagram reel, whatever that was, we were never finding that again.
Yo. Hmm.
God, that just. I don't know why. I just thought of like the small granny in that freaking short who's like driving the car, and then like my brain immediately went. Have you watched Meet the Robinsons?
Oh my god.
And it's
I
like,
see it.
and it's
I
fucking.
see it.
No,
I
it's like
see
it's like oh, and freaking and in here's Grandma's baking cookies. Bake those cookies, Grandma. She's like just fucking dancing in all over. I can't remember if that actually was the grandma character, but I remember like I rewatched that movie recently when that fucking scene came up. I forgot it existed. I died. I thought that was the funniest shit I've ever seen because I completely forgot that that's what happens. He just opens the door and he's like, "Bake those cookies, Grandma."
Okay, I just checked. It's called Backseat Drivers.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
You
You know-
should start turning your tungsten into carbide.
That is true.
Hmm. Back-
Hoop, hoop, hoop. How do I do that? Down here. Uric acid, gotcha. I need
Oh, it's not available yet.
to-
The only demo's out at the moment.
Yeah. Game's so good it's not even out. Crazy.
Hey, the demo's out. Planned release date 2025. Hopefully, it releases in 2025.
Well, you're thinking we're thinking distracted driver is gonna get delayed. Be like, darn. That's too bad.
If you can get delayed more than GTA 6.
You know, they need to spend their time on GTA 6. All right, let them cook. Let them cook.
It's been more than 10 years.
Yeah, and GTA 5 is really fucking good. So they were like, all right, that was really good, and they did add a lot to GTA 5. To be fair, there's
Yeah,
like
fair enough,
there's a
fair
big update with that. Like every few months, they had like cutscenes and new shit you could do, and everything costed like $1 bajillion. And
Oh, the inflation GTA. I'll never forget that.
for real, GTA 6 online is gonna go crazy. You know I'm grinding that.
Imagine it doesn't come out on launch.
It probably, I mean, GTA 5 didn't
It
come out
probably
on
won't.
launch. I say it didn't, and Red Dead didn't. Which I think is fine because play the damn single player. But
I think most people get GTA just for the online.
well,
No.
nowadays, yeah, like back in when that game first dropped, they were going crazy with the single player. Also, because stuff like GTA Online didn't exist before, so when that came out, they were like, whoa. Like yeah, there was like MMOs and stuff, but it was never like Rockstar Games quality. So like that was a big deal.
Okay, I'm back home. I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun.
We.
How much steel we got? Enough for one. Oh wait. 2, perfect. Yeah, so we need to make the thing for the actual foundry and the one for carbide, which I'm not gonna lie, we're just gonna hand feed until we get like a few of these. Oh yeah. I need to get concrete. I know we're gonna ship some in. And this is pretty doable, admittedly. Because we can... Wait, how do you get regular? Yeah, just have to feed it in. That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. We'll just have to hand feed it. Yeah, just do like... What is it? Something here? Oh, that's like a little cliff. Oh, it's a bit... Alright, and I lied. We'll do it like this. You get to be... Where is it? This guy. You get to be... Where are you? It's not a space thing. Though admittedly it really should be, because that just make it easier. Oh, we don't need sulfuric acid for that. We need lubricant. Okay. God, that's so good. It's doable, I suppose. Where even is it? I can't even find it. Am I stupid? Might be stupid. That. Made an assembling machine too. Oh, I don't have it yet. Oh, I'm stupid. There you go. Hooray. There we go. Now we have the... Oh my god, I just can't find it anywhere. Come on, Joe. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, we need lubricant, so we gotta get...
You need to make carbide first.
Yeah. I give her catching up. Let's have to make a bunch of those. Yeah, we need lubricant, which means we gotta do oil cracking. Oh, that's nice though. Look at all this. This guy's looking for us, so got to pump the sulfuric acid. Got Kaisa down here. No, we really just need to get coal and bring it down.
Yup.
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 Why is it only 2? Is it because of steel? Probably, yeah. Probably. There you go.
I did. Did you know that the Rizzler
Oh, you can stop.
collabed with Elmo?
What? What do you
I'm
mean?
kidding. I'm not fucking kidding.
They got people collabing with Sesame Street? And they just talk about how much they like equally hate Rocco or something?
No,
I get that.
it wasn't an episode, just a freaking picture of Rizzler posed up to Elmo and Elmo's doing the face.
Can we get 35 big booms for this one? Boom,
Yo.
boom, boom.
Look, Joe, I tell you only the important news.
I don't know why I've always thought that that'd be really funny if they were, it's like, yeah, it's all fun and games until they ask for 47 big booms and they're just doing it for like a few minutes straight.
Boom, boom, boom.
They're like, no, stop. Like, boom, boom, boom.
Hey, it's amazing. When you want 5 big booms from Elmo.
Elmo wants 3 big booms. Like, yeah, we could do that, Elmo. Boom, boom. Oh, I'm not even close to where I thought it was.
You're not serious, people.
I think that I'm just saying it's pretty funny.
It is pretty funny.
He says, I'm not serious, people. Watch, I'm just gonna like... God, I don't know why that just... I was gonna say, like, watch, one of these days I'm just gonna, like, just look straight at the camera and do, like, the freaking locked-in face. But it just reminded me of when I was playing through 3 Ultimate. Somebody, like... God, I know I made a joke of it in the video, but, like someone followed the channel or something, so the freaking Twitch alert went up. And I just, like, stopped what I was doing and just, like, directly looked straight at the camera with, like, the fucking deadest face you've ever seen. And I just added like the Vine boom sound effect over it in post. I'm like, I thought that shit was fucking hilarious.
Not a
I
serious person.
I did not mean to do that, but I was like, yeah, that was that was pretty funny.
You peaked your comedy.
Yeah, that is one thing. I don't super enjoy making edited videos because it takes a long time, but when I do, I'm like, man, like the videos that I make are really funny. Because like, well, because like I make them for myself pretty much. So I'm like, you know, I know my own, what my own comedy is. Like, I need a lot of these. I'm making them, I guess.
I shot some random ass grenade launcher up in the sky.
Wait, do I need?
Wait, do you know that mercenary
Ah,
town is now in Dokkan?
oh, I saw. I don't care because I don't play Dokkan, but I saw. Trust.
You're not a big fan of mercenary Tao.
I mean, he's cool, but I'm like, you know, I wouldn't summon them. I know they get like those free summon tickets nowadays in Dokkan, so I'm like that's kind of neat.
Oh yeah, you wanna know what I got from those tickets, man?
Jack shit.
Yeah, shit. Yep.
You know what Kevin got? Oh, only one of the new units. It's fine. He really can't keep getting away with this.
He can't. He's siphoning our luck.
He
I
is.
honestly
He just is. Like you can't even make it up anymore.
like. I genuinely think he's doing something.
He's part of a
He's
cult.
plotting something.
He's on that fucking devious timing. He's gotta be.
Honestly,
I'm gonna do.
he's just gotta be an actual criminal.
You know, I was just gonna say like, oh, maybe he pays for his summons or something. You're like, yeah, he's gotta rob banks, steal candy from babies,
Yo, he would do that.
dude.
Nah, I'm kidding.
That type of shit I'm just like randomly thinking about at work, is I'll be there and I'll just be, just like I was like, oh, what if I had like a running joke whenever I was like late for stream when I came up with just like the most like whack excuses for being late. It'd be like, it's like, oh Joe, why wait? It's like, yes, today I had to help a nice old lady cross the street. I was attacked
Yeah.
by a swarm of ninjas.
Me too, man. Me too.
I fought 14 bears on the way here.
Me too, man. Me too.
I stopped multiple terrorist attacks by myself.
Me too. Mm. Debatable.
You'd be like I couldn't find my car keys.
Mm.
Like to go to.
Done that once.
I know, but in the context of streaming, it's like, what would I need my car keys for?
You would need your car keys.
Oh, this is such a long build for what?
It's a Mark II though.
Whee! We're almost there.
Damn! God, fucking fly.
Poop, 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 poop.
Stopped attacks? Weren't you the one who caused them?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Let's come down. Oh, okay, back to. Okay. I need more iron. So we've already got way more power than we'll ever need, and when we get those steam turbines in, power will not be an issue here, which is good. Now let's get up some more resources. I mean, really all we're missing is iron. But once we can get like the molten stuff going, you know, get a few foundries made, I don't think there'll be much stopping us. At that point, just kind of letting stuff build, designing out a little factory, figure out what we need to make, and we'll just be chilling from that point. But until that happens, here we are. Once we get these bad boys back to home base, we'll make the super cruiser. Probably what we'll call it. Or the King's Voyager Mark II. You know, some shit like that. It's gonna be looking so nice, so nice. I'm already brewing plans for like a super ship in my brain. Bink, bink. Look at that, smelting up a storm, absolutely. Okay, and so we can, yes, we got the coal pretty much for the liquefaction, but we need, at the very least, a refinery. I just need a little more steel. Okay. I'll throw like half of this in there. Because we can make a refinery. Basically, all this is just so we can make foundries. Just make like 4 or 5, just so we don't have to keep running around to get rocks, and just make some small horrible base that oh, there we go. Let's make some sort of small horrible base that just makes buildings and things, and then we'll be chilling. We'll be chilling. Yeah, because refined concrete's really not that bad. You know, actually, you know, I could get that set up now while we're waiting. But I need steel. I just need more steel, which means I just need more iron. I should probably just be going to go get more iron. Ooh, didn't see that guy. Come here. Yoink. Try to chip in a car. But how expensive really is a car? It's really not, it's just iron and steel. Yoink. I mean, the only thing we really need to ship in is construction bots. This whole rock gathering process would go 10 times faster if we had construction robots. Why was I late to stream today? Well, simple really. I had Super Earth was under attack. What the hell is that? I do fuck with the VULCANUS OST goes kinda crazy though.
Check on the ship.
True. Oh, we're still missing miners? Yes it is. Hooray. Yeah, because of course it has to wait until we get the full stack. Like, I wish I could tell it just be like, no, just ship up like 4, don't need 10. Which I know those probably aren't making very fast. Let's see. Do you have anything? No. Has it even made one? No, it hasn't. What else is yoinking my electric engines? These? No, that's just batteries. Something's taking my electric engines. Making what, just more boosters? I don't need boosters. Actually, we won't need like any boosters. I don't know. I'm making more than like that much of any of these. Yeah, that's really what's causing the backlog. This guy, you got some? Oh, you got 78. If I was down there, I'd move it myself. Yeah, so I think what's happening, I think they're just grabbing the electric engine, just going to there, because it's the closest thing when it needs to be going down here. But I'm not there, so I can't do anything about it. I could just...
Rocket silo is taking them.
Yeah. I could just deconstruct it, admittedly, but then just dump it onto the floor. I mean, I could just take the... Or like just take the request out of this chest. I think that's what I gotta do. The only thing what we gotta do is we just have to remember that that's what happened. Because if I go to look at this like later, and I'm like, oh, I'm like, all this time I haven't made a single
Turn
rocket.
off the rocket silo. Request your chest.
I'm 2 steps ahead of you. There we go. And I want to. Oh, missing steel. What? Oh damn, we are missing steel. Why are we missing steel? You're full? Oh, don't tell me it's backed up or nothing. Now you're going. Yeah, ship out, buddy. There he goes.
Also, deconstructing puts stuff in storage.
Oh yeah, that's true. There we go. Some more steel for the gang here. Pick it up, boys. Come on. I should have made more logistics boats. Well, actually, I think I am. There probably should be quite a good few of those by now. No, okay, well, 7, but... steel's getting yoinked up by these. Well, let's go into engines. Is it? Maybe? Steel chest. But you're full. Oh, it needs 360? Okay, well, okay, at this point it'll sort itself out, given a little bit of time. We could send the ship without those, admittedly. Say it doesn't need them. So all that really needs to do now is just transport our stuff. Yeah, I think. I mean, really, if we just let how much fuel we got stored up? Oh, they're full. I might just send it. Full and everything else. I won't have things ever refined concrete. Do I care? I don't really need it. I might just ship it off as is. I'm gonna be 100% real.
It needs them.
Like to travel? I mean, I suppose. Like for what? Still got a good little backlog of these. So we are full up on fuel. I'm like, these small ones don't do any damage.
The collectors.
I know. I'm saying I don't think we need the. I mean, if we're just going there, just to come back. I'm like these little ones won't do any damage.
Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need them if we're just doing it to send it, you know? Also, I think I am gonna be cheap. I'm gonna just send a car.
Never mind, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, I think we just send it. Maybe yoink a car. Yeah, it's completely unnecessary, but we'll have them ship out with a car too. In that time, I'll run my happy ass back over to there. Oh, perfect. Oh, I got way too much done. Don't need all that. I'll shut down there. Perfect. Yoink. Yeah, I think we just sent it, yeah? Because I'm like, I don't think there's anything else really need. Only thing I'm really worried about is just the gun turrets. But, you know, I think if we're not wasting ammo on the sides, it should be fine. We'll save it beforehand, but sending a rocket for a single car is such a waste of resources. But hey, there it goes.
You can drop stuff in lava and it will be deleted.
Oh, nice. Oh, there's the car. Okay. Alright. Send it. Wait, let's save. We'll save. Okay. Let's Let's just go. Our first shipment of support's coming in. Let's watch. Not like we're doing anything else. I guess we have stuff smelting. Bing bing. Probably could have shipped in like a little more, but I'm not too pressed about anything. Yeah, missing out on all those little asteroids, but it's not a big deal. They got plenty of fuel. It looks like the things pretty much have to be full for one just solid quick trip. Oh, look out, boys, shoot that one. Oh, okay, that one wasn't even my fault. Oh, look at it already got replaced. Okay, that's kind of handy actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, this is working rather well, actually. I think you're right. Those side ones might have just been chugging ammo for no reason. Nice. Oh, it's here. Alright, where are we at? We're good. Okay, let's see. Orbital drop pod. Send in. Oh yeah. These three, you, pretty much just all of this. It's in the car, you can keep the repair packs in the turbines. Yep. Yep. And you can keep the rest of that. Kinda like, yeah, I can't really split the stack or anything. Wonder. Well, it says it's lost it, so it's launched it. I haven't seen anything. Something blind.
Send it back after saving.
True. Did the stuff actually send? Actually, they didn't just like drop it somewhere on the planet, did it? Oh, it's all up here. Alright, cool. Alright. Boys, have fun. Head on back to Nauvish. Thank you for your service. 07. Yeah, just making. I shouldn't have wasted steel on that. That was stupid. I just need to dump everything right now. Yoink. You missing anything?
Yes, it did. You need to go find it.
Yep. I say I got it. Just dump all that crap in there. My boys. Man, the YouTube delay is a little tough to stream, isn't it? Hey, there we are. What's good, fellas? Yoink, give me that, give me this. Yes. Yoink. Oh, now we can just find a little crop of that, just do that. Ah. Gathering resources are gonna be so much handier. Yes, sir. All right, cool. Well, that's a nice little boost. I'm gonna save the red belts for now. So now we got refineries. Yeah, looking good, looking good. Okay, so what do we need? We didn't get refined concrete. Just kind of a bummer. Not a huge deal. Could swap these guys out for turbines. Beautiful. I was just little
I'm
legitimate.
going to go get a snack, be right back.
Alright, I'll try not to make too much progress on it, bro. Okay. Okay, I guess we can use these. Let's see, big guy. Nice. Okay. Did send it power with me, didn't I? Of course I did. You're excellent. If that's going, let's just kind of do yeah, I'll just kind of do a sad little mini stack.
Only make the first foundry in an assembler.
That is true. Yeah, because you can make us some enough, and that is correct. So yeah, to get this going will be good. Alright, I do have
Make
some
subsequent ones in the foundry.
real and true. This is just gonna be a very bad little setup for circuits. So this will all get torn down once we get to our network. Ooh, you know the drill. Yep, good circuit. Awesome. Yeah, put at least a little bit of civilization back into this. Things are such a mess. Always have been, always will be. Alright, let's just do that. What do I need long pincers? Probably gonna ship a stack of those, but not a big deal. Awesome. Beautiful. Do that. Please, we'll just feed him in my chest because I got no way better to do it. This is probably completely unnecessary a little bit, but it's, yeah, awesome. Where? Nowhere, apparently. Alright. Into there, throw you into there. Technically, that's that working. Another ingredient. Okay, steel. Well, honestly, just like do the same thing. And how much we're realistically gonna need. Even our coal's in the way. Already, I blacksmith over the corner. That is fine. I think we'll just do this. Observe my genius. Okay, move this up like one. Yoink. Take these. Would you like there? Have a space, one right there. Boom. There we go, baby. And then you two can just feed into that one. And that'll be steel. And they're already going on that side, so you know we can be even cheaper and just use the same belt. Chef's keys, voila. Do that, perfect. That's all good to go. And close to set up, find concrete. We'll get that going here in a second. Oh wait, Joe. I'll just put a chest in here for now. You can be stone, coal. All right, let's go get. Now we can use our car and our bots, and let's go. We'll get some resources. Yippee! I don't need to carry all this on me, but it's okay. Oh, and I dumped all my coal. Right, yoink. Hey, buddies. Thank you. Oh, I also need more carbon too, so we're basically just gonna go destroy everything that's not immediately bolted to the ground. Thank you, fellas. Let's see what we can find out here. Tree! Kill it. Kill it. Yes, now we're gonna be making some progress, people. Yoink. Just take out this whole field. Oh goody, they injured themselves a bit from the fire. Why would they do that? Come on in, come on in. Yoink. Oh yeah. Oh, look how much faster we are now. You love to see it. I'm gonna get that little patch up there. Yoink. You know, I really thought it'd be more than just those three, but what can you do? Yoink, yoink. Fine, you won't touch the one that's on fire. Even though I think I literally just did. Yes, I did. Good one, Joe. We do need carbon, though. Need plenty of carbon. You know, boys, I'm gonna stand like right here and just like take it out. Ah, look at him go. Slightly burning up, but you know, sacrifice pay for war or something. I don't know. Look like a handful of repair packs. See if they even need that. Can I drive around on the surface of the other guys, or are they gonna get a pit? Yoink. Awesome. And now we're cooking with gas. Another rock field, there we go. Yoink. Come on, there we go. Oop. There we are, nice big rocky area. Alright, I think I'll park like right here. We'll see if we do that or if the guy doesn't like it. That's a lot of resources, that might be a little too much. Guess we'll find out. I can strap around and pick it up too. Yes, bring it to me, minions. Beautiful. Cool. Bank. Oh, great. Don't tell me you drained yourselves already. Ah, they did. Oh, kinda. Excuse me, fellas. Meow. The little trucker that good. Awesome. Looking nice and plentiful. Grab all this stuff. Thank you, thank you. That should be enough to kickstart the base real quick. We'll drive on back. Oh yeah, there's plenty of rocks down here. Beautiful. Alright. Now we just come over here to our little iron and yoink. Drop into that one. Voila. Peak engineering, truly. Carbon in there, you can go into there. I'll keep making Awesome. Okay, now it's getting steel, which is perfect. How much power are you using? Like nothing. Might as well get rid of the solar panel. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. What's the last thing we need? Concrete? Okay, how the hell are we gonna get concrete? Let's see. Steel, iron, regular concrete, which is iron ore. EU. That's fine. Water. Well, water is easy enough anyway. Let's do it. Let's do it over here. Okay. And for that, we just need. Alright, easy. Two things for it. We'll do two, because why not? Cool. Just making water. What do we need water for? Just concrete. Fine, concrete. That's it. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this. Have to do a little something like that. Either fine, you do the regular, turn you around, do that. And then all you need is an insert going like this. Awesome. Sure. Just in that way I know where you're facing. Let's do that guy. So you'll place on that far side, do this, and do that. Hooray. Oh, it's kind of yucky. I mean, to be fair, this whole thing is yucky, but it is okay. Now to make it somewhere else, you need stone bricks. You do not. You just need iron. Okay. For that's easy. We'll just do hit with one of these. Bang, bang, bang. I'm kind of using up our inserters a little quickly here. Might have to trim this down actually. Eh, we know we'll do two. Pretty sure they cook twice as fast anyway, so it's basically like having four. Why do I not have like a thing for power pulls down here? What is this? There we go. Yeah, that's one resource handled. Should be all we need for stone. Iron. How are we gonna split up the iron? Let's just say we do a chest. You know what? Tell you what. So I'll take that, move this back. Go like this. Just kinda. Honestly, we'll just send it straight backwards. We'll do it right here. That way, and we'll have one going down. Something like that. Hang out. That guy can go right there because it'll why not? And a chest. Got a powerful. That way, the iron will truly be split. Spitting underground right here. Ah, no, okay, that's fine. Let's come in here and do one of these. So we got plenty of these. Kind of just need to start using them so we can save a little bit. Just once again emphasizing on how just absolutely ugly the space is. That's fine. We'll do that. Okay. Sure. Oh, God. Ah, that clip is so annoying. Let's do that. Thank you. Now turn, so you can slide it up here. And then we will split again. Do we know what side the iron's gonna be on? I don't think so. I'll tell you what, why should you just do it like this? There we go. Do a little underground. As far as the rest of you, we'll do that. These 2 feet into 1, 2, 3. You can just go straight into an assembler, making 6. Honestly, just get straight into there, yeah. Wish I could do the same for you, but it's whatever. Oh, it's because you don't go into there, obviously, Joe. Come on. Go into this guy. Jeez Louise. Gonna make like 2 inserters.
Iron plate to steel plate smelting is 1:1, not 2:1.
That is true, that is true. I'll shift these. Do a little bit of this section. There we go. Yeah, do that. You can go right there. Do you need anything else? I have iron ore. Now we're just gonna go in on that. Just go 1, 2, 3. And boom. Now our foundry machine technically works. It's not good looking, but it technically works. All I have to do is feed it a little bit of iron. Why am I making lamps? I don't know. This is not peak engineering, because, I mean, you know, the facts show themselves. So you want it down like there, and I'll put one like right there, do one like right there. No, the one like right there, the one like right there, hooray. Alright, let's go get some more iron. Anything else I can dump? Oh, stone. Yoink. Alright. Oh, great. Hey, coal, buddy. Yoink, yoink. How much more? I need any more. That'll do you. Looks good. Everything else looks good. Alright, let's go get some iron. Which I remember rightly, there was like some big old rock patches like right over here. Ouch. But oh yeah, they're right up there. Hurt. Give me all this. Zoom, zoom. I'm just imagining the sounds like a vacuum cleaner, just like to. I wonder if that's coming through on the mic. Oh. beautiful. Already off to a pretty decent start. Alright, here, snag these fellas. Beautiful. So that, pretty good, nice little start. Let's get some stuff down here. Thank you. See, now I'm feeling pretty good. And I should make it back to VULCANUS. Or Navi said it. Good job, good for it. Not like if we're desperate and we need something else, we can get it. But feeling pretty nice right now. Don't forget, I don't know how many foundries we'll need, but I like to at least start kind of planning out the proper, little bit of a proper base, you know. Eventually, I'd like to use trains and shit here, but we don't really need that right now. You know, not using the horrible train grid pattern that we have back at our base, but, you know, making something good and proper for it. Oh yeah, this is a nice little chunk right here. Yoink. I don't know how many foundries we'll really need to kickstart everything, but... no,
Foundries can be used to make foundries.
yeah. I know. I say, but I at least need to make one just to get it started, and then I'll reconnect everything. I'm thinking, I'm trying to think of how many we'll really need. I don't know. I don't really have like a science per minute goal. I mean, ideally, you know, quite a bit, but still just trying to get our boots off of the floor here. Oh.
So you get more foundries per foundry.
Yeah, I used the foundry to make it a foundry. Yep. All right. Let's just dump our iron in here. That's copper looking pretty slow. Throw some of that in there. Yep. Get that going. Looks nice. Got this guy going over here. They should have put it in 2 chests. Speed this process up a little bit. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Oh, I already had 2 of these. There you go. Alright. Sticks are being made, steel's being made, awesome. Oh. Got that in there. There we go. Already getting our first concrete. Excellent. How many, where were they? Go for it. It's only 20 refined concrete, so it only needs to make this twice. Okay, that's pretty cheap. So we will. Okay, once it makes its first one, then we'll get rid of this and replace it with the foundry. Oh, here. Oh wait, there it goes. Huh. It's ugly. Bad. But it works. And you can't really complain about that, can you? Oh, boom, 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 boom. Go. Yes. Yes.
This planet is a favorite for a lot of people for the potentially massive amounts of production foundries allow.
Oh, for sure. Alright, swap it out. How big is one of these guys? Whoa, big boy. So I guess we'll put you like right. Where's the fluid intake? Oh, just lined up. Didn't even have to do nothing. Everything just basically needs to back up once. There you go. These guys do this.
You know what else is massive?
No. Careful what you say. Alright. Oh, we did pick up some concrete. Where'd that go?
Low taper fade.
Ah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you were gonna say. Hmm. The lights are coming on for the first time. Yep. You know, even like 2, 1. So we'll go throw them down here. It feels like, I don't know. I guess I didn't really pay that much attention to how dark Nalvis actually got, but beautiful. I know there's people who would see this and start kicking and screaming, but this is temporary. This is not gonna stay. This is just so we can make some fountains. Be nice. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think we should, oh, it's not gonna make any more until we get more iron. Yeah, I think once we get another one, we can yoink out this little lava pool and just... Here's right exchange. Yeah, I should take a second look at these recipes. Oh, it does take calcite and lava. You get stone as a byproduct. You do get a lot of molten iron. So for every time that goes through, that's melting. Where would it? This one. So every 20 is 2. So you're getting. Oh, so it's 1-to-1. Got it. So you get 25. Oh, it's double. Wait, is it 2 times casting iron? So wait, do you get 4 for 20? What do you mean when it says times 2? 2x, yeah? That mean you get 4 plates per thing? Interesting.
Day/night cycle is very quick and solar is 400% strength too.
Yeah, that I noticed. That is quite nice. Very quite nice. I see. Huh. Yeah, now I just need to get it to the point where we're not running around looking for rocks anymore. We can deassemble this garbage.
You can throw away the stone into lava using inserters.
True. Very true. Yeah, so by the way, we gotta go get a little more iron. There's some rocks over this way. I said we can at least get. No, we need 2 more because one has to turn it into the thing, and then one has to turn it back into. Because those guys, you know, these ones. One to turn it into molten iron, and the other to cast it into plates. Yeah, I'll have to. I don't know. I do want to do it without like looking to see how other people have done it, but at the same time, other people are a lot smarter than I am. So I'm like, well, we'll see. And I'm just trying to think of like a grand, well, not, you know, not nothing super grand, but, you know, big old base scale, and see how much of everything we're actually really gonna need. I just don't know. And having bots is so nice. Oh. Well, what to see? Ooh. Excuse me. And I'm like, well, thinking of how I'm gonna do it, because because we basically have infinite, or damn near infinite copper and iron. I don't think calcite's really used for anything else. It only takes 1, and you get 250 out of it. Like that's quite nice. Oh, how do you make the big boys? Oh, it has to be crafted here too. Electric engines, advanced circuits. Oh, whoops. There it was, Alexa. I get red circuits just from cracking that oil, I imagine, yeah. Probably just our main source of that is from... I don't know, do I think we could do it by trains? Our space is kind of limited here because all these cliffs. Still do something down here, though. How do we learn cliff explosives? Oh, with the science we get from this. I see.
Calcite is needed for cliff explosives and artillery later on.
I see that. Interesting. Yeah, we're getting all of our oil products from coal liquefaction. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I got some iron. I'm gonna forcefully stack a bit into these. Kind of the big thing is what we're waiting on is just steel. Well, I'll just dump the rest into there, do what we normally do. Oop. Chopper stack, well. Yeah, very interesting. I'll have to try to like rethink. Oh yeah, what do we even know what we need for orange science yet? No. Ooh, metallurgic science, fancy. Oh wait. Takes molten copper, tungsten carbide, tungsten plates. Guessing this takes molten iron. Interesting. Okay, I'm trying to think of what the strat is, because I wonder if you just like how many of these are you gonna need? I don't know. See, that's like the one part that I'm bad about Factorio and playing this stuff.
You
like,
can also use calcite on Navi to melt metal ore and use foundries there.
Yeah. Which I thought that was interesting. If you could automate that, like that's pretty sick. But you only get the one cargo landing pad. Which always sounds a little whack, but it's whatever. Like, well, I know I'd love to like just demolish my Navi space and rebuild it from the ground up and use like foundries and those electromagnetic plants and whatnot. It's so neat. I was like, well, I know, I just don't know. Like, how much of this are we gonna like need to really ship around? Like, how many ratios are we gonna need? And probably have to pull up one of those calculator deals. Are you pausing this one? Oh, you totally are. Alright. I'm like,
Cargo bays can extend the inventory of your landing pad.
Yeah. It's not really like an inventory thing. It's just like I'm like, oh, I gotta send all the sciences and calcite and foundries and big mining drills and one thing. But I know if we have like, have like 8 rockets sending stuff from here, then we'll be fine. I'm like, well, I just don't know. It'd be cool just to have our like big base here. That could be fun. Cause like there's no threat of the worms like overtaking their territory back or anything. So it's just like, well, yeah, clear some land. You really got some space to work with. You can get away with a lot. Maybe just have now these just ship the sciences there to here. I don't know. That could be interesting. Would I be able to plan something like that? I don't know, but I think it'd be interesting. Yeah, it's really just waiting on steel. Oh, these are 1-to-1. Why don't I make another one? Yoink. That'd be right here. And then you would go right there. I guess you'd be right there, actually. Yoink.
I'm a contrarian who went to Gleba, then Vulcanus, then Fulgura.
Hmm. I thought about going to full gore first. But I was like, oh no, the foundries just seemed really useful. Like
So
it's
I used prod 3s and stack inserters everywhere.
that's nice.
OMG.
Yeah, isn't Gleba like hella hard though because of the pentapods and having the. Well, I know like actual science wise, there's not like a ton to do there, but oh my god, that'll be an interesting one. We could cross that bridge when we get there. Hmm. Yeah, I think right now, plans just like do this planet, however long it'll take. You know, make like a nice base, have it actually produce, insert however much science per minute on like an equal scale, and then we'll go to Fulgora, do all the scrap stuff, and then we'll take the foundries and the electromagnetic plants and the big mining drills, ship them back to Nalvis
No, I
and like
tried Gleba
redo
and
everything.
rage quit.
I don't think Glebe is that bad. Well, probably not. I don't know. If you have like artillery, right?
Pentapods aren't the main problem, though they certainly don't help.
Yeah, I've seen that. You got like use those rocket turrets and shit. I'm like, those are pretty cool, but I'm like, yeesh, those are scary bastards. Because as you can see, I am not a fast Factorio player. I've been standing in the same spot for a while. Like, yeah,
Yes, spoiling and nutrients
hmm. Yeah, that's the reason why my freaking now
are a pain.
base looks like it does. Because I just cannot, yeah. Like my defense here is okay. What is going on? Oh no! Wait, I can drive you remotely. Do that. I thought I fixed these. Apparently I didn't. Gotta move on. Jeez, Luz. I know why I didn't do that because these stations are too close and I need to do that. But I could have swore. Well, we did it to the top. I guess we didn't do it to the bottom. And then it immediately happened again. God, this base needs to redo so bad. I've thought of like a way I could do this like 5 times better. Just deconstruct most of it and tear it down and start using elevated rails and oh god, I just know I can make this so much better now. It was good for when I made it because I hadn't done something like that big scale before, but now I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is not great. It's not great.
You essentially need to change your entire factory design philosophy or you'll have a hard time.
Yeah, you're telling me. I already want to change my whole design philosophy. So you know, well, yeah, it's something I can easily do. Like the only good part about this base is like right here. It's just this little mall we
Switch the
made.
signals on it so it is chain and then normal when leaving the station.
Yeah. Oh yeah, cause he. Oh brother. Hey. Get your ass out of there.
For Gleba I mean.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel you there. That needs to be that, then you need to be that. Thank you. So I have to look back here again. I'm hurting somebody. And also and like now I know more about signals. You gotta redo that. I'm like, gosh, just this base it's something else, man. Like turrets are constantly getting fucking destroyed randomly, and I got to deal with the big biters now, and I haven't set up flamers. Why haven't I done that? Oh no, I was lazy. I just gotta deal with like, look at this nonsense. Like it'll hold. Like I don't think they'll ever send something big enough to actually deal damage to me, but it's just annoying. All the little bastards around. Oh, yeah, these lights are probably gonna be broken forever. Yeah, you gotta get rid of that. I ain't trying to see all that. It's still missing 370 damn efficiency modules. And it's only like that because I'm pretty sure all the efficiency modules are just going straight into efficiency 2s. That's if they get like red circuits or whatever it is they're missing. What's going on?
But the tech is very good to get early if one is willing to accept the challenge.
Yeah. I guess here you can have this you. Yeah, look at that, 50% more. Huh. Well, we at least need one more. You know what? I'm gonna be. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I will be a bit cheeky. We'll just. There you go, guys. Just take some iron. Next, so we can at least set up 2 foundries, and we can make iron, and then that'll make more foundries, and then we can make copper, and that'll make more foundries, and we'll be chilling. It's like, well, shoot. Yeah, I know there's like there's calculators out there somewhere where it can be like, oh, you know, I want this. Like, I want this base to make 100 science a minute. And it'll be like, okay, well, to do that, you need these. And I'm like, oh, okay. Just probably what I'll have to do, because I'm like, kind of dumb. And trying to do that math by myself is not going to work out, because there's a lot of steps. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a challenge trying to get this planet working, but you know, we're not under attack, not under any time limit. We'll just make it look nice and go from there. Ideally, I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, because we gotta like reverse
I
engine.
use Factorio Lab to plan out how many machines I need.
Factorio Lab. Well, I also need the. I say people always like measure their bases in like science per minute and stuff. I'm like, how much science per minute is like good, you know? I'm like, oh, should I be shooting for like 100 science a minute, like 1,000? I don't know. Factorio Space Age, and help me get started. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. I want to run a number of machines, want to produce items or research. I don't know. So let's say we'll do this. Actually, you know what? I could
What's your plan for taking on demolishers?
probably just hella gun turrets. That's pretty much all you really need. Yeah, units per minute. How much science per minute is like what should I be shooting for? Like 250, 200? Maybe 300? You know. I said like that kind of stuff, I just like don't know. I'm like, how much is good? Like, is 100 science a minute a lot? Hmm.
100 is a good start, I would say.
I gotcha. Welcome back.
What's up, Kingling?
Why'd you have to call me that?
Okay.
Wonderling.
Okay, let's relax. What are you listening to?
Oh, so sorry. I'm watching Kuroko's basketball.
You're watching basketball?
Yup. Kuroko's basketball.
I see. Huh. That was a super interesting website, actually.
I came in here because I have an idea.
90 is more even. It goes evenly to 1.5 per second.
1.5 per second?
I see. $90 is more even. Yeah, I kind of see that, because right now, so I'm making like 100 of these, need 200 of those, 200 of those, 40 of those, you know, however much. Yeah, if we're looking at machines, it says I need 2.8 foundries. I'm like, that's not.
I like to fight demolishers with a tank and uranium cannon shells.
Hmm. Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't have any sort of those going.
But just you
We'll try that.
remember
Oh wow.
when we tried to play Street Fighter 3 but failed miserably?
Cause you couldn't figure out how to set up Fightcade.
Hey, it was
Nah,
working.
it is a pain to get uranium to other planets.
You should try it
Apparently
again.
discharge defenses a
with
bit
a
slept on
different
as well.
Couldn't like you not figure out your account or something? But didn't we do that? No, I was about to say. I'm like, oh, we did do that one JoJo's one. I was like, no, I think we
I
did
was
that.
about to say that one JoJo's one.
I can't remember if we
Turret
actually fought
spam
on
is
that.
still the cheapest.
We didn't.
Hmm.
We didn't fight on anything actually, because I would never will figure it out.
And
So
local.
yeah.
I'm gonna go figure it out right now.
Hang on here. Let me change. Turn this on, and we will. Let me doing just this. Ah, that's so bright. Ah, my eyes. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what did we use last time? What's it called? Arcade
It's
spot or
called
something?
it's called Fightcade.
The fight cage.
Okay, here.
At
So-
CR33P3R I just transport cannon shells everywhere too.
Yeah, I would like a ship that's reliable enough just to take stuff everywhere. Yeah, so if we're making 90, it says we need two and a half foundries per minute. Or yeah, 2.5 foundries making science. Which I'm like, that's interesting. I don't know, these ones are a little off. But they're like, shouldn't I shoot for like, should I shoot for 180 and just have 5 of them making science? That way it's a nice even 5 machines. Well, not even, but odd, but you know, it's just a nice clean number.
You're a little odd.
Oh, yeah, laugh it up, buddy.
Yup.
So I'm like, oh, I'm like, stuff that, I'm like, it doesn't seem that expensive. I guess I also don't really know how this website works.
Eureka?
Nah, I'm doing, there's a website that can like help you calculate factorial ratios.
Oh my gosh, bro's doing math.
Just
and
FYI, you can make speed 3s with
Factorio.
carbide later. Yeah, you can use 5 and have 180 SPM.
Yeah, I think 180 is nice. Plus,
Go do chef labor or something.
or we could do 360 and then that might be too much. So we need 8 of these, crafting these at any given point in time. We only
Okay, yeah.
need like 2 chemical plants for. Oh, that's for no. That just comes out of the ground. We don't. Yeah, so we ain't gotta worry about that one.
Okay, now it's in my plans. I shall go now. Have fun, Joe. I'm gonna go to China.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Wait, actually, no, I'm gonna keep watching Kuroko's Basket. Okay.
Oh, brother, this guy's watching anime.
Yup. Been a while. Okay.
Okay, have fun.
Ha, I calculate all of my ratios by hand like a Chad.
Yeah, well, joke's on you. I'm stupid, so. Yeah, don't. Why is this here? Why is this how you're doing this? Oh. Yeah, maybe. Look, I can't even figure out the website. I'm stupid, alright? Give me a break. Yeah, can I just do like the.
Sure you do.
You know, now that I'm. Yeah, sure you do. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. What is our. Do we just have to make a little space platform for this planet?
I
Just,
actually do.
I believe him. This guy programs games and shit. He's dangerous. Do we actually just get our carbon from space and just have to ship it down? Probably, yeah.
Of course. I didn't even know that this website exists.
Say you kids behave, right? No infighting now. We're all on the same side now. Come on. Yeah, that is interesting. I guess we do have to make a space platform for the carbon, huh? Because I don't think there's a good way to get carbon other than this. I can hide that. Yeah, that's the only, that do be the only way of making it. That's, yeah, just molten copper, which I always thought was strange.
No, you can craft carbon with sulfuric acid and coal.
Oh. Nice sheet. I say, I thought it would let me, like, change the recipe, but I think maybe that's just what it's pulled up. I don't know. Let's not worry too much about it. We'll try to do the math ourselves here as we just, Oh. We ran out? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we'll just try to do the math ourselves. Let's say
You currently aren't restricting the planets to only Vulcanus.
Oh, how do we do that? Wait, hang on. Pull it back up. Where did that even go? I think it's just gone. It may be gone. Back to here, get blinded for a second. Ah. Factorio, space age, add items. This one. Oh yeah, locations, I see. Get down to only book.
Background reveal.
Oh, wait, is it a background? Oh, do you want to?
So it's trying to look at all the ways to make stuff from everywhere.
Do you want to see my desktop background? It's quite fun. Oh, but then I have to minimize Factorio. Yeah, so we're doing, say, 180. Yeah, there we go. Huh. Gotcha.
No, you revealed the background.
Of my desktop, of my browser. Should I also assume that we're going to be mining everything on this planet with big mining drills? Probably. I would have to imagine. I mean, yeah, because we'll need it anyway for tungsten. That is true. That is true. Cool. Interesting. Well, you know, we'll just make a ton of everything and get what you need from there. Let's get back to the game. That was good. No, what the hell? Okay. Now we got 3 foundries of which to mess with. Let's make a. I sent all of my iron in. Where am I looking?
Yeah, big miners are just better in general.
Yeah, those. Yeah, mine hella fast. They get more output. It's just a grand old time, really. Where is that offshore pump? There you are. We can just think.
They also drain the patch at 50% of the speed of a normal drill.
That part is so nice. So what do we even really need to be able to unlock? Oh yeah, electric engine units, advanced circuits. So we have to get oil stuff figured out. Because if we can just make a ton of these and a ton of foundries, like we can tear this whole thing down and really figure out what we're doing. Well, we'll just do one right there. Foundries. What do we want to do with you? I think for now we'll just do like a little like iron one right here, copper one right here, something like that. Since we are bored. Yeah, I think that. Oh wait, I mean, if we're gonna do copper as well, we'll need another one. That's fine. Let's at least get iron set up, and then it will make it for us. let's just, I don't know, for right now, just to see how this works, we'll put it right down here. Here it is. I'll go. Oh, we have to bring calcite down here. That's fine. How do we want to do this? Oh, let's see what it looks like. Okay. We can just like calcite line right there. Okay, yeah, well, this is fine. This is fine. Leave some space. That would drag it up. And I'll put it right there. And you get to be that guy. Hooray! Oh, rotate. For now, we just do a little bit of this. We get to more. Yoink. Ooh, just bring that up. Oh yeah, because I need to make a little mall too, because we are running out of our little resources here. Oh, and I need to shift this whole thing up one. That way we can do this and have a long-handed. Perfect. Magnificent even. Throw you up there. This is nice and tileable too. You can do a lot here. And it'd be fun to ship around the molten fluid on trains and shit too, even though I know it's a little unnecessary. Perfect. Okay, that'll be going. Drag you up. Awesome. Hooray. Yeah, I just need that calcite.
It'll be so nice to unlock cliff explosives.
Oh, it's gonna
Smiley face.
It's gonna be so nice. I can't wait. Oh, like bare
I
minimum.
turn off cliffs.
Yeah, but I feel like it's part of the design challenge of the game to have to worry about cliffs, so I'm not too bothered by it. Oh yeah, that's right, we get freaking stone. Shoot, for now, we'll just toss it into the lava. I forgot about that.
Also artillery.
Well, let's just freaking do another long inventory. Where is it? There we go.
Artillery is cool though.
Do that. There we go. Oh, direction. Oh, more up. Beautiful. Just. Let me be cheap. There we go. Magnificent. Now we are casting iron, baby, for free. Well, not for free, it's taking calcite, but mostly for free. I'll do 2. And for now, we'll just throw it up here. Alright. We do... Oh, wait. Right, we still need ore for concrete. How the hell do you get more ore then? Because we don't have a...
I don't know if long-handed inserter is fast enough.
Oh, it doesn't have to be perfect and plenty.
Yeah, put like 2 or 3.
Yeah, we'll do 3. God, we kind of have these spaces on the side too. Bank. There you go. Oh, but now it's not really... How do we want to do that? I'd like this to be, you know, nice and all stackable. Might just do one here in the middle.
Don't need ore for concrete in foundries. You can cast
that's
concrete
right, that's
in
right.
Foundry using molten iron.
That's right, that's right. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll place this middle guy, do that one, and we'll do this. Just have the same thing over here. That'll look nice. Unnecessary entirely, but yeah, it looks pretty. So who cares? Got to move this whole thing down to a. Yeah, for now, just do that. There we go. Hooray! That's going plates. We'll get these guys cooking. What is... Do I still have a battery? I do. Yes, now we can... We still need it for this guy, but that just makes... Where are you? This one? Does take stone bricks. Oh, well that's easy because you get stone from the... Yeah, that's fine. I can see it. We'll do that. I can see that. Killing this guy. Might just steal water off of this. Not even gonna lie. Or we could just boundary it up here. I gave myself enough space to do this. And no, I didn't. Awesome. This is temporary, but it's just to make it work. Do this. Can get rid of this guy. Look at that, already we're at the point where we're like, okay, we made the thing, now let's tear it down so we can make it better. Yoink. Yeah, they still have a lot of stone to go through actually. How do we want to do this? These guys don't need to be here. Oh, we can just cast straight into steel too, can't we? That's crazy.
I love to cover this planet in refined concrete.
Man, don't even get me started on decoration. I don't even want to think about decoration right now. There you go, I'll make it look a little nicer.
Crazy.
Oh, brother. This happens every day.
I was crazy once.
Yeah, we don't need most of this actually. Still a little too early to tear all this down. Let's do this. Yeah, don't need this guy.
1.4x speed.
Hmm. You know what? I might even keep the inserts there. We'll just do it like this. Go to these guys. Just take this thing, freaking move it over here. Joe, you can just pound it straight into steel. I know I need more foundries though. Oop. Oh no, not the biters, anybody but them. Okay, and these just need plates. Anything else just need plates up here. No, I need to redo this. This is gonna be our last foundry recipe. Tipping out water right there, stone bricks right there. Gonna get molten iron, so let's just have the stone bricks. Okay, that's a bit of a tight squeeze. Yonky, 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 yonky. Get this guy scooch.
At CR33P3R, let me guess, Glebo made you sane?
He said, for real, we love Gleba in this house. That's what he said.
No.
Come on, flip it. You little suckers.
I lost my ever-loving mind.
Now, look at that. If that's not Efficiency, I don't know what it is. We can just pipe right there. Just pipe you to the other side. Beautiful, beautiful. That's that, and then for stone bricks, I got rid of my stone brick thing. So I want to use the stone down there. I mean, I will.
I thought that planet humbled you or something.
No, we don't
Press H to flip horizontally.
Never mind. Make it as small again. I didn't know you could actually do that with these. Huge tip of the day. Perfect. Look at that. Get a long belt just for stone bricks. We'll get there, but not right now. Just redo the thing we made before. Just something like that. Add one on that side, one on that side. Congratulations. Throw down a little chest. Stone.
V also flips vertically.
Yeah, that one I knew. I knew about the vertical one. I didn't think it changed the output though. That's really handy. Okay. Got these two. This guy's. Oh, one more back. Perfect. Do this. Wink. Yeah, that'll work. This is gonna be ugly. I'm just gonna use. Since the most thing we have left is underground, just gonna underground it. Nope. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hooray! I'll wait. Half of that also needs to go up here.
You can drag undergrounds.
Yeah, fine. Damn, look how fast it goes. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now we're cooking. Oh. Very nice. Oh, I forgot to attach the molten iron. I'm a dumbass. So that just needs to go down here, so it's gonna have it. Nice little bit of spaghetti action going on. Do a little bit of this. Nice, no, something cheap to get it going. Beautiful. Alright, that was quick. Oh, it just doesn't need to go anywhere yet. Okay, perfect. I'll throw down another thing of these. Oh. That's fine. I've realized now how silly this is, but it is okay. Actually, no, it is not okay. Well, why am I doing that?
Not only is the foundry faster and has plus 50% productivity, a lot of the molten metal casting recipes are cheaper than assembling them with plates.
Yeah, that's nice. That's that good shit right there. Let's do one more, might as well. Not like we're cheap, so let's just You know what? I'll move this one back. Why not? So do a little bit of that. Alright, just keep that going. Might just yoink all of our iron, but once we make more, we can make more iron simply. Look at that. Is it? Yeah, that's actually a good question. Is the ratio of these to these 1-to-1? Like how many of these will fuel a caster? You know. Okay, that's a good question. It's really useless for copper, but that's fine. Should redo these guys real quick. There we go.
Hover over each really quick.
This one takes 3.620. That's a 3.2 second time. This one, this guy, 16 seconds of crafting time, but makes 250. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, whoops, I've been tossing my stone.
Not counting productivity, it's 10 molten iron per plate.
Gotcha. Just do it like this. There we go. Oh, I should probably make that double-sided. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Come on, that doesn't reach. That does though.
Casting steel only costs 3 plates of molten iron compared to furnaces using 5.
Nice. Hang on, whoops. There we go. I should probably use this stone for stone brick, but you know, what can you do? Probably be like a sushi loop or something. For now, it'll be fun. Alright, let's look at the pretty animation. That's so cool. Look at that. Huh. Alright, but now iron is in full production, maybe. Still not quite fast enough to make it past the steel, but maybe only 4 for now. Yeah, we'll do 4. Alright.
I like to turn the excess stone to landfill.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, doesn't it have to be like a special landfill to go over the lava?
Easier to dump in lava.
Oh, you mean just like feed it? Wow. Oh, yeah, I guess that is true. This feels like an unnecessary extra step.
It takes 5x as long to make the molten from lava, and makes 2.55x iron. So the ratio is 1 molten for every 2.5 iron plate ones.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, they're making it now. Deal's still going kind of slow, but you know. Hang on. Oh, yeah, we do need that extra one. Oh, it's coming through. Magnificent. Yeah, but now that we got them going, we can just start ramping up production. Oh. Right, yeah, I did one of those guys. One of that. We'll do 2.5 of these. So that'll be 2 for 5. Not bad. You know, let me grab these 3 and we'll do it right now. Shoot. Oh wait, I need one more. Ooh, that at nighttime? Damn. These are so sick. Yoink. Oh, I gave this the doubles. Bruh. Beautiful. We are not gonna be able to be stopped here soon. 1, 2, 3. 2. And no, just swap this out for one solid line. There we go. Take this little thing, please. Beautiful. Oh, whoops.
Wait, I didn't account for productivity.
Don't worry about the, oh, you mean like the 50% productivity? Oh. Look at that, you made me mess it up.
If you melt ore on Navi, 50 ore can make 112.5 plates.
That's cool. I just mean like I mean like how
Can
like,
you just hover your mouse over the building with the recipient set?
yeah. There's this is the foundry for the molten. And then this is and that's the recipe for the regular one. I'm just gonna assume you can see that. So wait, so this makes what 94 a second. That needs oh, see this is why I can't play
What
this game.
do the numbers on the right say?
Yeah, you know, I'll make it big for you. Like these guys. Okay, so we got this one, yeah, 25 molten makes 25 molten every 3 3/4 seconds makes the plates. But then down here, I'll say it makes 93.7 molten a second. So like it's not a nice, right? I don't know. That is what that says. I don't know. I could have swore I made second ones. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't account for the. Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I don't think we won't need more than 5 before we freaking redesign it anyway. So that's not. I'm not too pressed about it. But you know, this is
Okay, the ratio is 1 molten to 3.75 plate ones.
Nope. 3 and 3 3/4. Alright, in that case, I think I'll take half of these. Then we'll do. Yeah, we got some copper. I mean, really, I need to get my my freaking. I need like a mall going so I don't run out of belts and shit. But you know, I wonder if I could do that with bots. Probably not, because I think I need electric engines for. Well, I could just ship it in. Ship in like a stack of roboports or something. You know? Might not be a bad idea. Just make like a little bot mall here. or something. Just a little mini guy. This won't do. And then we can redo this so it's even. And send you for it for now. Oh, there, set your recipe. No, I didn't. Awesome.
Why are you making plates, and then refining them later on? Just carry around molten iron in pipes and make stuff where you need it.
I know.
Belts can also be made in foundries.
But can they? Oh, I didn't even notice. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
You can make the iron sticks and steel in a foundry.
I know.
Way faster too.
I know. I said we don't. I said we don't have a lot of foundries yet. I said well, right now we're just making sure that the production is okay, and we won't. I say like we want to get it to the point where I could just walk away from the computer, and we won't have to worry about anything running out. Let me forget that one. There we go. I say this is just to help out. You go right there, and you can go right here. This guy, and you can go on that side. Yeah, I say this like this right now is plenty. I know technically it's slower because we have to like resmelt it, but at the moment, not a big deal. See? Oh, we're actually we're missing. So we can make carbon and coal and sulfuric acid. That's pretty cheap. So real quick then. Made in a chemical plant. Yeah, kind of spaghetti this in here real quick. Carbone recipe. Not the thing I thought we'd be out of first, but that's okay. Do that. And we are running out of boats. Edge. Got a few of these. Yeah, it's okay. So when we do it all nice and big, then we'll make sure like 90% of our things are made in foundries. Because we basically, I said, we don't need electric furnaces for anything other than stone bricks. That's it.
I set up a huge factory section for gears and advanced coal liquefaction since you can only make green belts here.
Yeah. I know those now those I say those look pretty snazzy. There we go. Hooray! That'll work. We will eventually run out of tungsten, but for now it's fine. Can I throw this on here? Oh, I can't. Beautiful. Can't take these. I do not need them. Alright, there we go. Now that's going again. We've got a nice little bag supply of steel. These are just going to start flying in.
Also on the right, it isn't number of seconds per craft, it is crafts per second.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I said 97 a second before. Not 97 seconds per craft. There we go. Now they're flying in. Yeah, next time. No, I mean, okay, we can probably fit into this stream, but we'll trying to get a little, just like enough bare bones oil stuff set up so we can automate these big guys. Then we'll have to get a bunch of each and have a, we can see. We'll find somewhere to do a little mall. Actually, you know what? I don't know. How was our ship doing? Any of your things yet? No, of course not. How's that looking? Well, see, it has the 4 it needs, but it's gonna wait till it's at a full stack of 10. For what? I do not know. It'd be nice just to have something like this. Obviously, not to this scale, because like we don't need, like everything. But it would be nice to have a little bomb already.
Mass producing green/blue belts is the only reason I had to set up petroleum to solid fuel production.
There you go. God, what was I just gonna do? Oh yeah, roboports. How many of these we got? Oh, plenty. Yeah, if we sent over like 10 roboports and like a few like chests, maybe some logistics bots. I got almost 20 of them in there. You know? You wouldn't hear me complain. Just set up like a little mall for something. You know, it's just so we can automate like assemblers and belts.
Oh, to get rid of petrol.
All right. Yeah, I think we do make a little shipment of Oh, you didn't request all that stuff again, did you? Oh, you did. Awesome. I should have turned that off. Dang it. Oh, but now when I drop it back down to orbit, it's gonna end up in the thing, and I'll forget that it's there. I mean, we can. Oh, we could just send all this stuff back over here again. I guess I'd take it. Yeah, we'll have. Yes. Oh, but then it's gonna wait. It's gonna want like a stack of them. God, it's so annoying. We could just send over like 20 logistics spots. I'd be like, okay, cool. But now it's gonna be like, oh, what's that? You need 50? Like, damn, chief. That's too bad, really. Yeah, disable all this. What do we
You
want?
can request a custom minimum load.
That is true. It's actually the realest shit you said all day. Hang on. Yeah, not enough to fill one rocket. That's... No, don't do that. Okay, you need these guys. 4. Yeah.
Yeah, cause normally petrol is used way more than heavy/light oil, but belts take so much lubricant.
Alright, perfect. That'll get that going again. Let's get passive providers, get like a stack of those. How is that not enough? How many do we have on no navis?
When you add a request,
like 1,000 in here.
you can set the minimum load size, but it will still use an entire rocket.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not pressed about it. Okay, let's do that. We need requester chests, roboports, and how many things did I say we had? How many little guys? You know, let's say 20, just like a nice even 20. This at 19 right now. To 20, and then anything else? What else do we really need from Navi? See, this will be enough to make like a little thing, so we don't really need to ship over much. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'd be fine, honestly. Yeah, no. I think we're looking good. I don't know, maybe some belts.
I went wildly overboard and used a nuclear-powered laser ship I found online.
That's crazy. Well, I thought about using laser too, but like, no. And I could see how nuclear could work if you just like ship up like enough fuel cells. And I thought about using nuclear too. I have so many fuel cells where I'm like, you know, it could work. I could get it to work. So I'm like, Don't want any like modules or anything? I don't think so. I think that's fine. Ship with that, and the Kravitz already got with it. Find use for it. Okay, yeah, that doesn't need to be filled anymore. That got used up. Yeah, we'll wait for it to get filled, and then we'll ship it back with that. And I can, like, I don't need like an extra car, but you know, whatever. Wait, I shipped up 4. We were only missing 4, right? Why is this one not there? Damn, that's annoying. Alright, I guess we'll have it send up a minimum payload of a single thing. What, did another one get destroyed and I wasn't paying attention? I have no idea.
There was a broken one you didn't see.
I see.
Nuclear is soft required to get to the 4th planet cause of how far away it is from the sun, but optional otherwise.
Gotcha. Like, yeah, I don't know, I'll probably use nuclear too. They can do that. Basically, you don't have to worry about power. You can use laser turrets. Like, can't really go wrong. Oh, perfect. Sending up the logistics bots. Awesome. It's already got those red ones up here. Oh, yeah, there they go. Nice. Yeah, that'll come and help us out. How many of these we got by now? 9. Yeah, we're getting up there. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I need to. I'm just gonna go down here and make a little chest of stuff I don't want, so that way it could be thrown into the lava. Okay, that would include, but not being limited to iron ore. And yeah, that's about it really. I don't think I'm too pressed on any of the other things. Here's these yellow boats. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, you know, throw these stone furnaces away too. That is handy. I always wanted a feature to trash something. Yeah. Beautiful. It's not significant, but we'll just do that anyway. Try to use up all that copper ore that's in there.
Lasers still need a bunch of DMG upgrades cause rocks have 70% laser res, but not needing to make yellow ammo is nice.
That is true. We even need to make red. Oh yeah, there's no way to get copper up in space. Yeah, I wonder if we... Okay. Alright, so what do we... Let me check real quick. What do we need for these? Advanced circuits and electric engines. Annoying and more annoying. Got it. Okay, but no. Red circuits, we know how to do that. Plastic. Just petroleum and coal. We can crack that down. We really use light oil for anything? No, I think we could send it straight up. Yeah, okay. I would like to try. See if we can kind of build this in reverse here. Just do a chest. One of these. And one of these. No, whoops. Take this. Yeah, but you get to be now for big boy.
Probably want to request storage chests too.
Oh, yeah, true. Perfect. Looks like it's shipping them in right now. We'll send it to those. We can use that to help make these as well. Yeah, so tungsten. Oh, that also needs carbide. Alright, that's kind of annoying, but we can just yoink it off of this one. Do that. Do that. That'll be that handled. Electric mining drills, those aren't too bad, right? Yeah, when we do our... Well, we could really just do that from here. It's true. Time to spaghetti it up a little bit. Yoink. I'll do like 2.
Red ammo I would say should only be used if you're leaving the solar system, since that's the only time you need copper in space for other things.
Gotcha. Like, Joe, why are you doing this with gears? You can just use some molten ones and you have to bring up the molten anyway. Actually, you know, that's a good point. Yoink. Yeah, I was about to start complaining and shit too, but then I realized I really don't have to do that, because if we have to bring molten iron up here anyway for this guy, then like the rest of the stuff is pretty much free eats. Yeah, we'll have it going that way. Get another foundry. I don't know how I don't have that. Why would show it down there for now? These used for, I don't know. Oh yeah, I need them for this guy. I guess put it like right there, I suppose. Yeah, just make it elongated. Hooray. So we can still do this. No, why am I feeding it directly into that? I'm stupid. Wait. Yeah, no, I am stupid. Yeah, don't do that. Damn, I am dumb. Okay, hang on. One step at a time here, Joe. Blades. It's green circuits. Yeah, let's grab green circuits.
You'll also need molten iron for getting tungsten plate.
Yep. Yeah, that I saw before. That shouldn't be too bad. Do we want to spaghetti this? Yeah, we'll just do it like wink. Do it right there. This way, do a little underground. Yoink. Oh, don't do that. Oh, hey. There we go. Oh, that'll get out there, even though it's one more than what we need. Alright.
What is it?
Oh, that's right. Should have done this.
What?
Duck jump.
A pumpkin jumps.
Hey.
Shadow Wizard money, gang.
That scared the shit out of me. In fact, you're losing soundboard privileges after that one.
It was worth it.
God
Every
damn.
second.
That scared the shit out of me. I'm awake now. God damn.
Let's go. I knew it.
That was.
I
Night
prefer
Rain
my
1000
spaghetti to not
years.
be made of factory belt spaghetti.
Hmm.
I'll play Night Rain either way, actually.
Yeah, there you go.
How's the factory looking? How's it looking?
It's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare right now. But right now, all we're doing, we're making these 2 really big important buildings. So now we can.
WDYM, it's the best flavor.
That's it. We're pretty much making a bunch of garbage so we can make better garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Yeah. Do some of this action. Hooray. Actually, you know what? We can just do it like this. Yoink.
There's green on this planet. Who put all this green here?
Wait, am I losing my mind? Oh no, that's just because of my bot thing. It's actually a volcanic sucky area here.
Weren't you using foundries for gears?
Yes, I was going to. And then I decided against it. Why? Don't question it. Because I was like, oh, you know, we already got the iron right here. We're going to use that. We need plates anyway for that. And set up in 2 foundries for each, just to feed into one single thing, making mining drills. I was like, well, we'll just keep it little, keep it small. Just do something like that, and that'll work. Actually, even that's a little much.
Can't one pot cook it the way I prefer? Apparently I'm weird and lazy for cooking spaghetti the way I do.
That, connect that up. Perfect. Actually, why is this over here? We can put it right next to the thing that needs it. Hooray! Oh, I know it's in the way. There. Perfect. Oh, I kind of spaghettied myself into a corner. Going up. There we go. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. This is the finest spaghetti I've ever seen. Yeah, that's that handle. Throwing the thing here before I forget. Get rid of that one. I got carbide. It's got that one. It's got, well, it will have the molten. Which is right here. Where can I leach? We do it like this. Excellent. Right. Okay, do that. Do that. Move you back one. Beautiful. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. And I told me I forgot to reconnect that. That shouldn't sit like that this whole time. Damn. Okay, but that's fine. Oh, this isn't fine though. Let's just do a little lead action. Beautiful. Get it right there. So let's go over here. You want to get it there. Beautiful. One of those little S-bends. Okay, that's 3 of them. Now we have to worry about the oil stuff. Bleh. Okay, red circuits aren't too bad. Oh wait. You know what? We'll just take the whole thing and duplicate it. These ones be specifically for red circuits. They can go up. We'll meet you right here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Control the spaghetti. There we go. Ah, yes. Don't look too closely. It actually might resemble something. Got that. The biggest thing is coal liquefaction. We need electric engines are somewhere. There you are. Of course, we need lubricant for it. Yeah, well, yeah. Actually, no. We'll make plenty of that. Engine units is literally just iron. And you know, since we got all this molten iron right here, we could just do that right there. That needs electronic circuits. Already got green circuits, copper cables. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I lied. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Keep that like right there. Completely unnecessary, but take the whole thing and flip it. There we go. That's what I was thinking. Beautiful. So that'll be green circuits and copper wires. Bring that over here. Oh god, what I need those working. Yeah, this plastic, gold and petroleum, so we need to shut up little tiny bit of coal action. Put it right here.
The advanced coal liquefaction is nice to unlock even if it's a bit more complicated.
I didn't even know that was advanced. Oh, we could just keep it at the 1. Nah. Yeah, well, we'll make it its own thing. Why not? Embrace the spaghetti. Space is gonna be what we in the business call an absolute mess. Alright. Oh, we need outside for land. Don't worry, I see the line. This way, bring it up. Underground. Right there. Ooh, which not gonna work. Where do you affect that one? Can I move it up one? Yeah, that's all we need, baby. You can go this way, this way. Spaghetti is growing.
Spaghetti is flowing.
The spaghetti is absolutely flowing right now.
Let's go.
Nope. Right. You make like that.
It's actually been in the game since before Space Age, but not everyone wants to use it on Navi.
There we go. Perfect. That's those. Now we go into this guy, which then we can just do this. That, which is home. Give our guys a nice little way to pass through here. Down the light. Actually, what? You can be lubricant. Need that, the electric engines. Right, you need water. Where? Yeah. Here's water. It's all planned, all intentional. Drag it up. You underground right here? Yeah, beautiful. Attack that right here. Oh, yes.
You won't be able to watch that much, but I might as well.
Please let this reach. Oh. Perfect. You know, if this works, I'll be impressed. Oh, wait, the big question. Do we need water to crack it down further? Oh, of course you do. I guess I'll move this one up. Like right there. You do the cracking one. Now we have to go. Need another underground. Do that. Then you need to be underground. This. Beautiful.
What? How did? Well, fuck those guys. Ooh. Note to self: don't alt tab.
Ooh. No, just keep our line going. Yeah. Oh, one more up, one more up.
Yo.
Do that. Down, up, over here. A bit of that. Perfect.
It's
Nice.
nice for producing more heavy oil than the advanced oil processing, which makes a lot of petroleum.
I see.
You see. What do you see? What do
I
you see?
will- I
What
will-
do you see?
I will be shocked if this works.
Eh.
Petroleum, and what we need something to make plastic, yeah. Oh, it's coal. Great. Well, guess what? We have like coal for days. Yoink. Come on, champs. Oh, those are yellow belts. Yeah. Some of these fine red belts are better. I'll do that. Okay. Do that. Do like, not like that. Do like a niche.
Split my damn belt.
Coal, yoink that up. Perfect. What else do I need? Electric engines. That's just iron and lubricant, making lubricant. That's just plastic, copper, and circuits. We got plastic, copper, and circuits right down there. Alright, cool. Yoink this. And as far as the other guys go up here. With like Foundry 1, you get to be. What do I need all for engines? One steel, one gear, one pipe. Do you make pipes too? Steel, there's gear. You do make pipes, one. That one, you get to be gears, and you get to be steel. And shift you all down one. We'll do it like this. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. Or make it too clogged up. Copy one of these. I'll do it like this.
I remember watching an old Death World playthrough where they used coal liquefaction because they couldn't access enough oil to sustain the factory early on.
Damn, there you go. We'll throw it in the same line with the apes. You guys are literally just gonna go right here.
What the hell?
Go right there.
Why did my screen just go upside?
Yoink, yoink. Congratulations, y'all gonna be engines. You're gonna be electric engines. Beautiful. Oh. Look at that. Okay, that's item number 1. As far as you guys are concerned, go this way. We'll do it a little dirty and just do a splitter. Beautiful. Do an underground. Pull that up. Oh. Yeah. Awesome. I'll make 12? Nah. Cause this will need to go back in. Up right there. That'll be on the far side, that'll be on the inside, and then we can just boom and straight down. Now this is messy automation. You'll love to see it, truly. Okay, and then I would just go one farther back. Oh wait. Oh. Yeah, do this like so. That like so. Beautiful. Take that in there. Take that in here. Find a long-handed somewhere. There we go. And simply put them out on the other side. I'm almost too scared to zoom out and see what the monster I've created. All right. Well, we have our list. Make like 10 of those. I stand in the middle. Yes, I sure am. Where are we looking at? 2 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. There's a bunch of transport belts which will come with the bot stuff, which by the way, you're good to go. Yes, you are. Come on back, buddy. Beautiful. It's horrible, it's ugly, but it'll work. Oh shit, wait, why am I crapping these by hand if there's gonna come missing? That's a good question. There we go. I mean, it works, technically. Watch our ship, bro, zooming right along. God, I want to make a better ship already so bad. I know how I can improve him. Yoink, yoink. All right. And it's here. Yeah, oh look, maybe I haven't got a second one. Don't need these. We'll take these, I suppose. These are the most important ones. Logistics bonds will take the extra car.
Just for fun, I set up a foundry on VULCANUS that melts down ore. Mainly to get rid of ore when I remove rocks on the planet.
Yeah, I thought about doing that too. Just have like a nice little, just like a nice little extra bit. Hopefully it lands somewhere nice for me. See no rocks floating by it, so it's chilling. Oh yeah, well, the thing was set, so have fun on the trip back. Try not to explode. Let's see where these guys land. think I already know what I'm gonna do for that thumbnail. It's gonna be gas, Batman. Oh, there they are. Hello, my sweets. Yoink. Magnificent. Wow. Meow. Oh yeah, she moving now. The way she goes. Yes. Oh, and we're out of copper. Cool.
No landing pad on Vulcanus yet?
Nope, I am broke. Well, I'm not that broke. I actually don't know how much it is for one of these. Takes blue circuits. I mean, if we're already making, I mean, we could fandangle a guy real quick. That's actually not too bad. You know, I might make one of these. He is pretty slow. Yeah, everything's just gonna wait on you. Flag arm. Takes 2 per, but can you keep up with this? Huh. Yes, it
Fun
does.
fact, if a cargo pod lands on your head,
Oh,
it'll
what?
kill you. I believe
That's
you
sick.
get an achievement for dying that way.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like electric engine's probably gonna be our slowest guy here, which I suppose makes sense. Alright, let's go get copper going, otherwise this won't produce anything. I might have to be a little sneaky about it, but I'll just do this. You know. Oh, that's right. Well, no, because we can still do it like this. And do it like that. And just a little 1, little 2, everything. Beautiful. And then we'll just do another 3. And you guys get to be casting copper. Just do a bunch of long-handeds. And then I'll say a little thing off. Oh. Bing. Bing. Boink. Go. Oh, wrong direction. That's just kind of fun to look at. Let's see, we'll go right. Just do a little underground. There we go. Alright, there's our copper solved. For now. Yep, don't need this guy anymore. Our only real input for copper is right here. Do that guy, do that guy. Beautiful. Fine, do that way. There we go. More copper than the space will ever need before it gets torn down and redistributed. Remember, kids, it's not a real base until you have lights. Oop. Nice. We're still looking mighty fine on power. Can't really decide if it's using a lot or none. Might add an extra row of these. Oops, alright.
LOL, I keep forgetting about lights.
And that's like my one thing is I'm like, what is that? I just made a new thing. I'll throw some lights over there.
Cause I use night vision everywhere.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, the only thing here that might stay is just probably these little steam turbines. I love the look of these foundries, man. Food ingredient shortage. Why? What's going on down here? Oh, right. Knew I was forgetting something. Whoopsies. We'll just do a little.
I also set game brightness to max.
There you go. Oh, I like game when it's a little darker. At like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. I should have known. There it goes. That'll get fired up again. Oh, speaking of things I can trash, hey, look at that. Bink. Yeah, the rest of it's fine for now. Yum, 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 yum. Don't even let it get down there, yeah.
Dark with lights is cool though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, apparently I think you can you actually change the color of these? Yeah, you can. I didn't know you could do that. You can change the colors of your lights now. That's so cool. So I'm like, so when we approach like the final base, I'll for sure color the lights, get some mood lighting going. But there we go. Our first big mining drill. How big is the big mining drill? Oh, that's pretty big. Golly. Yeah, resource drain down 50%. That's so nuts. And it can have modules. Holy. That is crazy. And we learned tungsten plates. Hooray. Even I know tungsten's gonna be out here somewhere. Yeah, I'll get a proper base setup before we go hunt down tungsten. I'd like just to be able to find it, plug it in, and have everything just fire up. Funny to me how bad these are. Oh, what are you missing now? Oh, tungsten? Well, I can't really help you there.
Yeah, I see some people color code lights for each science.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. You know, we're running out of tungsten. I didn't actually think of that as a possibility, but now that I'm like, you know, that's a very true, real, scary thing. I guess we could go claim some early. I didn't want to do that yet, but if we're gonna need it, then it is what it is. I don't know how much more I can get off the rocks. Interesting. That could be a problem. Probably just because I don't know where more tungsten is on this little map. And actually have to get out and explore a bit. Gulp. I should set up some radars too. I know I haven't done that. Make some of those. Yeah, we'll have to see. Damn.
Gotta hunt demolishers for more tungsten.
Yeah. And I can't just live off the rocks forever. That only gave me what, 143. Those two. We're gonna be running out here. I say you can like drive in their territory. You just can't like build on it. Yeah.
Do you think poison capsules would help your gun turret setup?
No, I haven't tried the gun turret setup, but from what I've seen, I don't think they're too scary. At least for like the the smaller initial ones, and I don't think it'll ever be a huge problem besides that. Especially with these big mining drills, I don't think we'll be very hungry for tungsten. Oh shoot! Right. Yeah, no, I definitely see what you mean though, because now I got all these extra ores, and I'm like, well, don't really need them. Going around picking up rocks and shit. And I do like all these little natural formations, though. Sheesh. Kinda cool. Yeah, I'm trying to wonder how, we're gonna... Right, that's somebody should be enough. Oh, well, yeah, think about that. I'll need these. Alright, boys, alright. Come on back in. Here's Louise. I'll just leave those rods there and forget about them. We'll see how much of this I can pick up.
They have no poison resist, so it should help counteract the Regan.
I see. Yeah, I think I'm good. I can't do that yet. I think I've just got enough general damage on my stuff for it to not be a problem. As long as I place enough of them, I feel like there's nothing they can really do. Toss all these. There's a funny feeling because before I was hunting this stuff down like my life depended on it because it did, but now I just don't need it no more. Great. Oh, that's one more. Yeah, don't get the guilty card. I already did. Well, that got us a little more. Probably enough to make both of these, but you know, we'll see. Yeah, tungsten might become an issue. Oh, we could always just use regular electric mining drills, but oh no. Thinking about it's just kind of yucky. Like, that's the whole point of this all this garbage, just to make it these two. That's okay. I think I should split it. There we go. Make it nice and even. That could be bad. Drop the item. Everything else had time to build up. Look at that. Got red circuits coming off the lines, and electric engine units are slowly but surely being made. Takes 20 of them to make one of these. Oh, yeesh. Yeah, well, you know, doesn't need to be a perfect design, just needs to work. Oh, now I actually need more coal. Well, thankfully you can use one or two of our big mining drills. Come on, gang. Here. Hoop, 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 hoop. Excuse me. Got over the way to this big guy time. Oh my lord. They weren't kidding. So the bottom one's what, right there.
They also have low enough electric resistance that discharge defense does a lot of DMG to them.
Good. Good. Dang, look at these bad guys go. That looks crazy. Look at how fast that's come off the belt. Well, granted, it's from 2 electric ones, but still. That's like a little over half a yellow by themselves or something like that. Yeah, that's a lot. That should be enough coal to suit our needs, at least that's enough flow. Alright, these gonna get like backed up. Shouldn't. Just waiting for coal. Nice. For now, just throw you in there. I haven't picked up any batteries. Yeah, there we go. Alright, nice. There we go, there we go. Alright, now everything's making out it should be.
I don't think destroyer/defender capsules would be much help.
Yeah, I haven't used any of the capsules yet, admittedly. Well, correction, I used poison ones, like, on a playthrough forever ago. I never did make it that far in that, but... I think like should be fine. Oh, well, we did it. We got these set up, got these set up. They're gonna make a bunch of each and start planning out a base. You know, we'll get like a little bot mall or something set up. I don't know where we'll do that. Maybe down here. But yeah, so I don't want our smelters to be down here. Because the only flat space we got is like right here. Maybe if we could take this out, gain some more. But that coal is like right in the middle. It's kind of unfortunate. I wanted to be like, just go left from right, so I have like the rockets be over here. So I just have like, okay, all the molten stuff right here. Like smelt iron, smelt copper, and they have like one for steel. Shift it up into the various things. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, well, I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to look at that website and see what. I kind of get a guess of how big I want this to be. I mean, 180 signs per minute sounds like quite a good, nice little number. 5 foundries worth of science. Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, I should be putting down my radars, right? Oh, but you're right there. Maybe one like down here by the lava. Go right there. Think there's anything? No. Well, they're gonna start. They're gonna start exploring the map for me. Hey, make it back. Oh yeah, you're chilling. Cool. Yeah, not the most consistent guy in the world, but you know, he does what he needs to. No, I can't wait to take all of our resources back to Nelvis. They redesigned that, so it's not bad, and it's gonna be so good. Everything for Steam, so they're just doing all this. Yeah, well, I got ideas. I got ideas. Oh.
They're great for raiding biter nests at least. Mobile gun turrets that pull aggro saved my bacon so many times.
That's another thing I'm waiting for on Nelvis is artillery. Just blow them up. I have such a biter problem back here. I also was kind of making this like train grid system before I realized that my train grid system kind of sucks. Because like you can only fit a few things and these aren't tall enough to fit a station down here, and these station donuts kind of suck when really it should just be like one big thing which has like 5 stations on it, and they can all take out and leave and just have like, you know. I think the area will work. I just need to like tear it down, redo it, you know. Figure out how much of everything I need. Cause I'm gathering. Yuck. Damn behemoths. I really should have set up flamers before I left, but I'm lazy. That's annoying, but not necessary. I shouldn't have told all these to make with efficiency modules on them, especially now that I have this bad dad. That we are not striving for electricity at all. We're looking pretty good. These are all full. It's like way up. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we'll see. I think for now, though, we're pretty much done for today. We did it. We achieved what I wanted to, so I'm satisfied. See, look at him go.
I just used prod modules and speed beacons to condense my factory to not need trains while sustaining 130 SPM.
Yeah, but I'm a sucker for trains. I like trains. Like for me, I say if I can make the factory like as big as possible, excuse me, that would be ideal. Cause like stuff like this, like
Thanks for the stream.
yeah, you're welcome. I say yeah, like if we go to Nalvi's, it's like, oh, you want to see my red science? Like this. It's like we still got this whole thing open. I'm like, I wish this was filled with stuff doing things. Granted, I don't need this much room for it. And I know I can redo the smelters, especially now that we have the foundries. I'm like, it's gonna go crazy. But yeah, we'll have to see. I'll have to move this to a more center location because we'll need calcite if we're gonna do foundry smelting. I'd like to do foundry smelting because I think it's cool, but yeah, everything here needs a rethink. Well, not everything, but like, you know, and like this is still just wasting coal away, and yeah, just like bad. Like we gotta save coal for military science. This is the military science setup. It's like this needs to be way bigger than what it is. I think it'd be cool. We'll try to go for a consistent rate across the factory, and you know, not have so many problems everywhere. I was like, well, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? That'll be a big stream someday. It's just, I think we're gonna do Vulcanus, then we're gonna do Fulgora, and then take those two big buildings back to here and tear it up. Tear it up, see what we can do.
It's only 1 calcite per 50 ore. It's
Yeah.
really nice.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like it, and I can just make like, you know, just like one ship that its whole job is just to go do that, and or well, probably that and like deliver science. You know, can actually, that's a great question. Can you set filters on these? Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. No. God, what is the button? Man, can you not set filters on this? Well, no, but I guess you'd have like a logistic request, right? Well, no, I guess if you did it by bells. No, because it wouldn't send it unless it requested it. You have to have it be like, I don't know, I have like a row of science, and or like, you know, like halfsies. Go like half science, have calcite, and ship it. And just have it just go back and forth, and that's its only job. I'm like, that could be cool. But that's a problem for future jail once they get this space figured out.
Sir.
Yeah, hub. 8 of those already, not bad.
You can set platforms to request items from specific planets.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, that's what I'm thinking. You're pretty sick. Pretty sick. Yeah, so next time I could be doing it. Do I want to do it? What time is it? It's like 1. Maybe. The only problem with setting up a bot mode is I don't know where I want it. Maybe like here. Not a bad little spot, I suppose. Because our only flat area is like up here. Until we get cliff explosives. But we can't really do that yet, can we? No, because we'd have to make this and also ship it back and whatnot, and that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna happen immediately. Plus, I don't want to leave this planet till I'm done anyway.
Yeah.
Like, for now, this is fun. So, we'll see. But yeah, next time we'll just tear all this up, try to figure out end goal, just start making shit. Now we have these two going, the world is our oyster. Granted, I'd like some more of it. We're gonna keep running out of tungsten. We'll see how many we need for like bare minimum. Maybe go blow up a few of these guys. Let the radars figure out where the closest thing at tungsten is, probably like over here in Lava Ocean. Wait, I think if I set down more radars, they'll uncover the map faster. I don't actually know if that's true, but we'll figure it out. There you go, gang. Yeah, it does say that they are scanning. Hey, look at them go. Well, let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let me go take a screenshot for the thumbnail.
Yeah. I have a good thumbnail.
God, I have a semi-half decent thumbnail.
It's not like a good thumbnail for this video. My wife's gonna leave me.
There we go. Really get the sense of desperation in there. Dude, it's to get rid of the HUD by default, it's Control Shift F4. And the amount of times I've almost pressed Alt Shift F4.
Yeah, that is.
That's a dangerous thing.
That's a rough one right there.
But no, yeah, I feel a lot better off than when we started, so. Okay. Say goodbye to the spaghetti. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Okay, bye, stream. Bye, okay, bye.